Alright, what is up everybody? It's Lids, and we are back for some more Pyre Community Rite Nite, and that means some good old-fashioned multiplayer Pyre featuring, well, first and foremost, from the Rite Club Discord server. If you are unfamiliar with what said server is, it is basically the go-to place for all things multiplayer Pyre. That is the way to join it right there. But, those of you in chat, you are not off the hook. No. You see that red circle with the white L below chat? You click on that. There you can see all the various requests that you can make. Things ranging from choosing specific exiles, masteries, talismans, arenas, songs, even Titan stars. All that stuff is there. So, that's what we have in store for today. Let's hop into versus mode, get ourselves started. Let me also join said Discord group now. Let me hop in. Alright, I am now all set and ready to go. How are we doing today, chat? Is there anyone who would like to get us started? Don't worry, don't all volunteer at once. I know we're eager here. In the meantime, why don't I set us up for our defaults? We'll put on sermon intro to start us off for today. Taylor? Awesome. Alright, let me get you. Give me just a sec. Let us send you the invite. So I think I need Team Friends open real quick here. 1 moment, please. Let's see, are you online right now, Taylor? Where have you gone? Steam is hiding you.
Should be online.
There you are. Now you show up. Okay, perfect. Right as you pop into chat as well. Okay, perfect. Invite sent now. What's up, Chewing Dragon? You want to pop in as well? Sure thing. Let me send you an invite as well. Okay. Invite sent to you. And let me start setting you guys up here on the stream as well. I assume Baylor's going to end up being player 1, because I definitely sent that invite to him first. And then that means Chewing Dragon as player 2 here. There we are. Okay. Baylor, I assume we're going to be playing as the Fate today, is that right?
That is right.
Awesome. All right, and Chewing Dragon, who would you like to be?
And let's Chewing Dragon rock, paper, scissors me for it.
What's up, Honor? How are you? Dissidents for you? Okay, awesome. Let me set you up on stream as well. Honor's also setting us up for Knights of the Sea. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Got the distance on for you. Let's make that Knights of the Sea happen. Here we are. Okay, anything else we want to see here, chat, before we get started? Oh, let's make sure Baylor's actually on the Fate in-game as well. Baylor as the Fate? Of course, right? Looks like this will be it, so why don't we get things started here? We got a random fall of Solium to lead things off. Great.
You are gathered at the fall of Solium. You have this opportunity to prove your worth. Cling to whatever shred of hope you have. The Fate, stand prepared. Dissidents, stand ready. Who
All
shall
right.
stand together here this night?
So no requests here, so take whatever you want.
Hey, Liz, do you happen to have your controller plugged in still?
Let me see. My controller is not plugged in. Here's remote play doing the thing where it by default says, no, you're not allowed to control anything. No. Remote play is suggesting you should be able to do the stuffs here. That is odd. Nothing is happening at all on Chewing Dragon's screen. That doesn't sound good. Image is stuck. Why don't we try...
Red connection indicator here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me boot both of you, or at least one of you just gotten dropped altogether, but let me try re-inviting you. See if remote play might have just been misbehaving there for a second. Hopefully that means with a bit of a restart for remote play, at least re-inviting you guys, that things will work out from there. Okay, so got Failer back. Now invite sent to Chewing Dragon. Hey, what's up, Box Smoker? It's been a while. How are you?
Someone.
Is this any better? Ah, okay, that looks encouraging. I at least saw the cursor moving. That's something.
That was probably Chewing Dragon, not me.
Okay. Chewing Dragon, are you maybe player 1 here all of a sudden and Failur's player 2?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. I was gonna say, based on the reactions, this definitely is not Failur who's player 1. So, perhaps, would we like to just go back to the setup screen and just flip you guys and have Failur be player 2 and Chewing Dragon be player 1? That's hopefully all we're
I'm still
seeing.
not getting any response from my controller. If we head on back to that screen... Oh, wait, hang on. Here it is, finally. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
that weird thing where for some reason it doesn't let you initially and then you pause and unpause and suddenly you can? Like on the pause menu
Must
you
have
can
been,
control
yeah.
it? I swear, this happens like every other week and yet I still don't remember what it is that ultimately fixes it. But either way, I think we're looking to, at the very least, swap you two around here. Let me just swap you on stream as well, so it doesn't look like Failur is scoring on Failur and Chewing Dragon scoring on Chewing Dragon. That would get very confusing. And I almost said Chewing Failur there for that reason. Let's see.
Yeah, I haven't had my lunch today. I'm not chewing Failure at the moment.
Not yet. Not yet, at least. Okay. There we are. That should be better on stream. Now let's hop in. And hopefully that means you two will be lined up properly with the correct names and correct teams on your side. Crazy lag.
You
Ooh.
welcome, exile,
We go from Follow Solium to the Book of Rites.
to the Book of Rites. Here you may yet prove your worth. Prevail and step closer to freedom. Dissidents, stand prepared. The Fate, stand ready. Who shall conduct
All right.
this rite?
So, is this Chewing Dragon here?
Nah, we played a joke on you. It's actually me.
How dare you? It's not even April Fool's. Okay, Chewing Dragon says there's a big delay for him.
The connection is very spotty right now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, nothing has changed on my end. I think it might be Steam Remote, or specifically for Steam Remote Play. I don't know if Chewing Dragon is referring to on Twitch or in-game itself, but early indications of perhaps Remote Play not playing along so much as of right now.
Well,
It'll be fine for most of the time, but every now and then it just stops and holds the same screen for 2 or 3 seconds, and then it slowly gets back to normal response time.
I do not have a download or an upload happening in the background right now.
Dalbert,
Well, we'll see how this goes. Assuming Chewing Dragon can control stuff right now.
Chewing Dragon is asking if I can kick and re-invite him. Why don't I give that a shot here? Just see if that makes things any better. Okay. Invite sent. Should be in your inbox now. There we go. Awesome. Can you tell if this is any better, Chewing Dragon, this time around? Obviously, this is Pyre picking his team at the moment. Hopefully, that's at least marginally improved. Now controllers... Well, this is Phaler controlling his side, so I don't think your controller would normally work on this side anyway. So I wouldn't necessarily read into that just yet. Chewing Dragon can see stuff, at the very least. That's a start. That's something. And Phaler, on your end, are things manageable? Does it seem?
So far.
Okay. Okay, so I think we proceed here, and once Chewing Dragon's back in control, we hopefully can get a better sense as to if it's working on his end or if it's going to be too laggy to be workable. And we're seeing Phaler thinking about the Goals Bracer Nomad. We see a lot of people do this, although not oftentimes from Phaler. Very strong.
No, this is Chewing Dragon.
Oh, this...
That's not me.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, what? Oh, so this is Chewing Dragon's side. Okay, gotcha. In that case, yeah, this would be a relevant time to ask ourselves as to, well, does this look...
Edwin.
Wait, what? But that's a fate. Now you're messing with my head. Which one's Chewing Dragon, which one's Phaler? Phaler was on player 1, and then we swapped it around, because supposedly it was wrong. Alright, this is looking like a Fate team on player 1. That actually does look like Phaler.
Exile.
Chewing Dragon says, nah, this is looking too laggy. Don't think I can make it work. And may have just disconnected. So yeah, it seems like that's not going to work, at least on his end. No worries, Chewing Dragon, it happens, and like we were saying, some question as to whether remote play might be part of the problem. Okay, now let me get the actual correct name on the correct side, and it does mean we'll be looking for someone else to swap in for Chewing Dragon. Phaler, presumably you're still okay to stick around?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright. So, would anyone else like to hop in place of Chewing Dragon? Otherwise, it'll be Phaler versus Phaler. Any takers? Who's on first? What's on second? I mean, hopefully, obviously, we'll get a better sense of this as the night goes on, but we'll see if this is a hopefully just a either temporary issue or something that's just with True Dragon and not or I mean, I suppose True Dragon and Failure were experiencing some similar things, but hopefully we'll find that with some time and new people in, we'll still be able to get things functioning properly. Sailor dares Iroder. Throws down the gauntlet. Iroder says, yeah, you know what? I'll accept that challenge. Awesome. Let me track you down, send you an invite. Okay, invite sent. And I remember you would like to be the withdrawn, is that right? That is usually the case. This is true. This is true. I believe Iroder was saying he was watching some film, watching the tape, studying up a bit, may have some inside information.
Wait, I need to like close the stream and stuff.
Okay, no worries. We shall see.
Let me restart the browser and open up chat again. It will take like 2 minutes or so.
Okay, no worries. In the meantime, chat, of course, let us know if there's anything you want to see for this, right? We have Knights of the Sea primed and ready to go, but no exiles, masteries, talismans, or arena requests just yet. If you would like to, we can of course do that. Oh, and I suppose we might as well in the meantime also swap you over to withdrawn in-game. Makes sense.
Okay. I have to adjust my volume a bit. The game sounds a bit loud.
I mean, Loud Knights of the Sea is fine. Alright, awesome. In that case, why don't we get started here?
Hear me, exiles. You stand upon the cairn of Ha'ub.
Oh.
At stake here in this rite is your salvation. Prevail and earn the favor of the scribes. The Fates stand ready. The withdrawn stand prepared.
May shame befall those who fail. No request for this one other than just the song, so feel free to take whatever you'd like. Failure, in typical Failure fashion, leading things off with Dalbert. Fair beats on him.
Controller doesn't work. Let me try to reset that.
Let me just make sure Steam Remote Play isn't setting you up. Okay, hold on. You plugged it back in. In theory, Remote Play is cooperating. Any better now?
No.
Oh, that you? Or is that Failure?
No, that's me somehow.
Failure has control over both teams simultaneously? Maybe it actually is Failure versus Failure.
I don't have control over any team at the moment.
Why don't I uninvite you and re-invite you in that case? Failure versus the world? Perhaps. Perhaps.
Reinvite me to Lids.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out in case it's me causing a problem. I don't know how this could happen, but there it
Okay.
is.
Let me invite Failure back first, because he's player 1. Then once Failer's in, I'll invite iRotor. Okay. Invite sent to iRotor.
There's some delay, but should be fine.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so this is your pick here, despite us being, or despite us looking at Delpert at the moment. Okay, now Rotor is leading off with Tamitha here, also Prayer Beads. So looks like we'll see some of the more aggressive scores in the first spot. I swear, Failer, if you say that now, you can't control.
No, I can't do anything.
No! Okay.
But I can't do anything either, so it's not the same problem.
Alright, let me see. Remote play is not saying that you are prevented from using your controllers, so in theory, remote play is behaving, but, well, in theory and reality are two separate things right now, it appear. So, Taylor, you could either unplug, replug, I can uninvite you and reinvite you again. You could try even, can you pause and unpause? Sometimes that works when nothing else does. But based on the
I
lack
have
of...
been trying that.
Yeah.
We're in a lag spike right now, so I don't think anything I do is going to get through.
Yikes.
Give me keyboard and mouse control, I'll just do that.
Someone was just able to pause, but
That was me.
okay. I can go keyboard mouse for Failer. Okay. And Failer, you just unplugged your controller, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, just for a moment, Steam Remote Play was not showing anything next to your name, so I was like, oh, well, did it actually say no controller all along? Even though I had checked previously and it was definitely there. Okay. Any better on your end now?
I think you've given me keyboard, but not mouse.
Ah, that is definitely something that I would have done. That is definitely that is exactly what I just did to you. Yes, now you can do both.
Do you need to change the setting?
Yeah, let's just
In the
make sure
browser
Failer's on the right stuff. Okay. Well, Failer, once upon a time, I think, would go keyboard, mouse, and controller maybe just as often as the other. Even if nowadays the go-to tends to be controller, so bit of a blast from the past here, but we'll make
So
it
now
work.
the delay is really low, all of a sudden.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
So I said they cannot use lag as an excuse for losing to Fader, but I don't need an excuse to losing to Fader. So
Alright, well, Failer's going for the All Fate team. One of his preferred picks. And fitting with him representing the Fate here, and likewise fitting in this case that iRotor is going for Udmilda, as iRotor is representing the Withdrawn. So here we go. Just make sure things are working, although Failer is perhaps also controlling iRotor's team as well. Or controlling the wrong team. Okay, Failer looks good here. iRotor, what about you?
no, now I cannot do anything.
Okay, well, 1 second please. Let me check the remote play.
I know I can control the Fade.
Oh, both of you control the Fate. Of course you are. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I mean, it should very clearly only be allowing the controller
No,
to...
can still control the Fade.
Why?
Not my own team.
Why, Pyre? Why you do this? What's up, Amanda? We are, Not sure if it's Pyre or if it's remote play or some combination of the two. But right now, it is messing with us big time here because both players are controlling the Fate. Neither player is controlling the Withdrawn right now. Why don't I feel like this is... I mean, we've tried this a few times, but why don't I uninvite and re-invite... thinking iRotor is probably the go-to person since iRotor is controlling the wrong team here.
I'll do that.
So, give me just a second here. Give me just a second here. Okay. Been kicked. Now you've been reinvited. Yeah, could Boopa. I mean, we've Amanda, you're just hopping in, but I regret to inform you, we've been doing some tech fixes here. Okay, perfect. We've been doing some tech fixes here for the past several minutes. Why don't I give you guys a countdown and then we'll get things started up in full. So I'm gonna count from 3, 2, 1, and then go, and on go, you guys will resume. So 3, 2, 1, go. It's Failure first here with Dalbert. Yeah, fortunately, it looks like we've got things set up correctly now, but took us a little while just to get things the way they ought to be. Dalbert stopped this time, with Milda banished. Free orb. It's Tamitha now, but she goes down. That means at the moment I wrote her defenseless, so time for Failure to throw this in with Ulmer for 20 damage. Dalbert, he's quick. Tamitha, first to get it, but she gets blocked and banished. Dalbert follows up. Tamitha runs out of stamina at the wrong time, though. Here's Dalbert again. Blocked this time. He's back with it. Goes down here. Tamitha with the orb. Eludes one defender. Eludes a second, but goes down here. Tizo gets rid of 2. Tamitha down. Dalbert has the speed, but he gets blocked. Back at it here, but he gets rushed down. With Milda. She goes down. Ulmer. Tizo explodes on him. Just Tamitha here for iRotor. She has the orb, but she goes down as well. Now iRotor defenseless for the next second. Tizo back. In time to intercept. He's up to with Milda. She goes down. Dalbert. Oh, to Ulmer. The throw is wide. Tamitha. She's down. And defenseless is iRotor. Until Tizo comes back. Is he quick enough? Yes, he is. Tamitha. With Milda. Milda down. Tamitha banishes 1 and makes a move for the Pyre, but she goes down. Dalbert banished. Ulmer and Tizo both banished. Failure defenseless for a minute there. Tamitha around the edge of the Pyre, but she goes down before she can make it in. Dalbert trying to get the orb, but ends up going through the portal accidentally there. Rushes into Udmilda. Oh, and Udmilda turning everyone into howlers there, defenseless. However, everyone except for Dalbert was banished, and so when those people came back from banishment, they came back in their usual non-howler form, and they were able to defend. Everyone down here, though. A little bit of time for iRotor. Udmilda. That throw is unblockable. Does it have enough on it? It does. 30 damage here. Tamitha. She's blocked. Now banished. Dalbert. And he finishes it.
GG.
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 Need to learn the rhythm against the curb with the harp.
Thus end this
The last round was exciting at least.
Yeah, that was a good
Or
one.
the second to last round.
All right. Let's head on back.
until the next rite.
All right. Let's reset the song here, but chat, let us know if there's anything else you want to see for this, right? And Failure, how is that going back to mouse keyboard? How'd that feel?
Reminded me why I don't like mouse keyboards on remote play.
Uh-huh.
It's definitely the better control method locally. On remote play, you just lose inputs every now and then, which is very annoying when you're trying to triple jump.
Somebody just disconnected as well.
You need to invite me. Sometimes I have this problem that I cannot tap out during remote play,
Strange.
and then I cannot reach chat, and I want to reach chat.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay, let me re-invite you then. 1 second. Okay, invite sent. Alright, we have a few things here. We have talismans from Amanda, and Amanda says, well, you know me. And then we have Dread Design. So, reading between the lines here, Amanda, I imagine that means leeching talismans? And if so, is there anything else we'd like to do on top of that? Oh, heck yes. You bet. Alright, not seeing anything from chat here. Other than that, so we'll just have the Song and Leeching Talisman. So again, there are 2 of them. You'll take both of those. One of which gives a flat 10 Pyre Leech, the other giving 50% of the damage you deal leached back to your own Pyre. So we'll see how these 2 choose to fit in those talismans.
Welcome. Who shall
Oh,
conduct
and also 2 Leeching Talismans, and the 3rd talisman is Ashen Coal, the one that increases your maximum Pyre life by 30. The idea
I
there
was
being...
just about to make a joke about that.
You don't see it too often outside of this setup here, because, well, 30 Pyre life isn't a huge deal. But it does mean in this case that you can leech up to a higher threshold, because normally you cannot leech beyond your starting Pyre life. So Failure, think about how best to use it. Flame Leech is the 50% leecher. That means you're going to want to have one of your higher damage characters using that. So Failure uses Bertrude there. And in the case of a Harp, that is basically the same, either way, assuming you're talking about a full damage plunge or full damage throw. It's going to be 10 leech either way. Then Failure on Araji, no Lanthorn. Got to be either Ashen Coal or the other Leeching Talisman. So Failure goes with Ashen Coal for this one. Ooh, okay, and we got a nice song queued up after this. Lendl next. Rotor. Take an Ashen Coal on him. And so that would make sense for those to be the more defensive characters getting the Ashen Coal, because that's purely a passive talisman. No benefit to scoring with those characters, whereas when you're going an offensive character, you definitely want those to be the one that's leeching Pyre life back to you. And so it's Deluge with a flat 10 leech for Failure. And then Rotor still has the 50% leech. You saw Failure use that on a Crone. It's a decent option, because of course the Crones can have high damage. Demon would also be a decent strategy there. Also high base damage. Oh, and look at that. Rotor takes additional starting Pyre life as well. So here we go. The full leech setup. And it's Tamatha who goes first here. Somebody lagging a bit.
Yeah, gigantic leg spike. I could not see the entire, anything that happened that first play. Whatever.
Yikes.
It's fine on my end, let's just see.
His throw is unblockable, but it's a little bit short. His Bleth? Oh, still bad.
Yeah, I literally couldn't see anything after I just started charging that throw.
Okay,
Lids, do you have the latest Steam update?
I may
Because I
not.
do, and there was a change to remote play in it.
Oh, okay, that may actually be a factor. Let me see. Steam tell me I can...
When did that update release?
Yeah.
A couple days ago, I
Because-
think.
Sorry, again?
Couple
A
days
couple
ago?
days ago, I think.
Yeah.
I should have that. On my end, it's also fine. I cannot complain about lag. Apart
Alright, I
from the
can-
usual, but
I
pretty low
can
output
give it a
there.
shot. Restarting Steam, obviously that means I'd have to,
Well, the first game worked
yeah.
well enough. Let's finish this match, and then
Okay.
I'll check my version, and you'll check yours.
Let me just turn back on here. Alright. Resume in that case. Would you like me to count us down here? So I'll do the usual 3, 2,
Sure.
1, resume, and on resume, I'll click the button. So 3,
Alright.
2, 1, resume. It's Vispaleth. Raji takes her out. Fully charged throw here from Bertrude.
Has hit the mark.
He has the Flame Leech, so that's 15 Leech back for Phaler.
Down to the flame.
Ametha. She goes down. Bertrude for Phaler. And the throw, but doesn't quite have enough time. Vispaleth. Brings back Lendl. Knocks back the defender. And plunges here. That's also 15 Leech. This time, of course, for Iroder.
Tis taken.
Tamitha down. Bertrude gets rid of the defender. That means at the moment she's undefended.
No loss.
So Phaler makes in with another 30 damage throw and 15 more leech. That means that although these two are dealing a lot of damage, they're also leeching a lot of life back to their pyres. But some of the progress they're making is being undone here.
Fate press their luck.
So Phaler with the lead now.
Simply monstrous.
Iroder banishes and still has the orb here. Tamitha. Ooh, eludes Deluge, although Phaler able to recover in time. Here is Deluge, he goes down. His Palette. She goes down. Lendl brings back Vispaleth just as he's going down. Now just Tamitha back to defend. This worm throw is unblockable
Flies true.
and makes it in. 10 damage here and 10 leech for Phaler. Unblockable Bertrude throw. Did that have enough? Not quite. Oh, Tamitha with the quick counter for Iroder. Damaging for 20 and leeching for 10. Lendl banishes Bertrude. Gives it up to Vispaleth as he goes down. Lendl coming back here. Vispaleth down, though. That means just Lendl back to defend, and he's out of position here. Going back to stop Bertrude.
Indeed.
So she throws it in for 30. And again, leeches 15. Tamitha. Vispaleth. Oh, knocks back Bertrude, but goes down in the process. And with Lendl gone, that means no one to stop Bertrude here.
Flung with considerable precision.
And then Tamitha making a little guest appearance on that scoring screen. Oh no, and Phaler with the Crone salute, turning Iroder into a bunch of
Good game.
defenseless howlers to finish it.
How was the lag at the
What a
end?
crushing victory it was.
It got
that-
better over time, luckily.
Yeah,
The ceremony
that was
is
workable,
complete.
hopefully.
Yeah, that was alright.
Until the next rite.
What? What is that one, Chewy Dragon? Either way, before that, we do have a request, I believe was from Honor. A Pyre request. Or not Pyre. A Bastion request, at that. One moment. That will require a Tariq bot entrance, and we should mute the in-game music in such a case. Hello, Tariq-bot. We have a request for you. Is that gonna be the right volume? I think so. Roughly. I think this is gonna get kind of loud once it starts going. Yeah, maybe I'll turn this down slightly. That's maybe marginally better. Okay, so anything else besides the songs here? Don't think I'm seeing anything else, though. I think it's just this. So let's get started.
You need me to re-invite me again.
Oh,
after,
okay. No worries.
the start.
The fate shall now face the withdrawn.
Okay, let me do that real quick. Okay, invite sent.
Who shall conduct the rites?
So Phaler we saw using Gertrude last time, this time going with Vorfrit, and I believe did go all the way down for that prone salute. That means at 1 point, Phaler will be able to turn all of our Verter's characters into Howlers, which do not have auras and therefore cannot banish, and by extension, cannot really defend. That's what we saw Phaler use at the end of the previous rite. And both players also taking an Imp.
Messenger in.
The Night with Viz Palette. Going with the quote-unquote meta-demon setup. Celestial Spike to banish with the throws, and then the quick-throwing Talisman. Then an Exploding Lady River for Phaler. Oh, except perhaps not. Technically, Phaler, you see that the Deluge used the cannon worm for the exploding. Then it's Palmas last with the Nutrition Stick. Okay, we have seen Iroder use that quite a bit these days.
Commence.
And an explosion, banishing several people at the beginning there. And again, but it's Phaler who has it here. But Gilman explodes, goes down. That means it's Iroder with Viz Palette here and infinite stamina at that. And infinite stamina demons, they have that mobility. Has that banishing throw as well. Gets rid of one defender that way. Gets rid of a second here. Oh, but goes down in the process. Vorfrit has a quick throw and it's unblockable. Misses the mark, but has it back here. And gets a quick 15 damage one off before going down to the banishment. Raji down. His Palette can't take out Vorfrit. She's back here, and this throw does make it in. This time for 30. Vorfrit. Just a defensive cast there, if anything, just to buy herself some more time and space. Here comes Iroder with a 22 damage throw from Viz Palette. Means, of course, Iroder will keep everyone in here, and now Phaler with that throw, it's a little bit short. Viz Palette hopping through the portal, trying to avoid Phaler with Vorfrit defending said portal, but Phaler's still able to get rid of Viz Palette.
None left unscathed.
Viz Palette, same thing happens this time. She goes down, that means time for Phaler to score here with a throw from Gilman for 15 damage. Vorfrit's back. Can't get the throw off quickly enough, though. Now Palmas on the move, and look at that. Plunging in style with the Nutrition Stick. That means that, of course, he is now gone for this series. Nutrition Stick means no prayer beads. I rode her through the portal, ooh, with Raji, but into the lava.
Well, I dare say
And that means forfeit. Leapfrogs into the Pyre for 30.
once more like that, we are finished here.
His Palette goes down. Oh, and good banishment there.
Banishment.
Getting rid of the last of Phaler's characters. Time for the throw here, and from that range may have even been unblockable. I wrote to cut it a little bit short, 23 rather than the full 25 damage. But I wrote her technically capable of finishing this with one score if it's Viz Palette. Here she is. The throw makes it in for the win.
GG.
The withdrawn
Good game.
They somehow managed to scrape by despite their adversaries' efforts. The right is done.
Alright, let's head on back.
So no, you have to choose if you want to do it or if I do it. First, yeah. That is if I can see our chat response, which I may not be able to. Let me look. Yes, the thing. Exactly.
Hmm? What are you two talking about?
Sure. Then you have something to look forward to.
Ooh, okay, we have a talisman request here from Core. And we have that song request from Chewing Dragon that I don't think was actually a song request, or at least Chewing Dragon, if you want to clarify what, if anything, you want us to do for that, then definitely let me know. As of right now, I'm not entirely sure how I would set up TariqBot with such a request.
If it's not a real song request, then I would just request the same song again because I really like that one. It's actually independent of the result. It just it's actually really good for a match.
Yeah, how do I do
This rhythm.
a song request for Pyre wallpaper? What? You DM'd it? Let me see. Huh? No, you didn't. You did not DM me. Now you're just lying to me. You didn't DM me. At least not on Discord. What did you DM me on? Hold on. Did you DM me on Steam? Did you actually use Steam Messenger? What? Steam Messenger? What is this madness? You did. You did, in fact, message me on Steam Messenger. Hold on. Oh, is it like the... Is it basically the main menu song? Hold on. Hold on. I mean, there is a song on the soundtrack for that. Is there not? We could just do that, if that's what you want. I feel like that would be a much more straightforward way of getting the song in the main menu. Is it just the fire noises? Like, before you get far enough in the campaign that you actually get the music along with it? Alright, alright. Hold on. Hold on. Let me
I'm
see.
completely lost on what you're saying.
I've got,
anymore, but
So, Chewing Dragon has messaged me a song, sort of, that he wants us to use for the song request. It is the main menu, but it is only the main menu at the very beginning of the game, when there actually isn't that music. There is only the sound effect coming from the flames, because you only get the music until you've gone a certain distance in the campaign. So that is the deal with what Chewing Dragon has requested here.
that's
So
actually not that bad of a request. You probably have to turn up TariqBot then.
yeah, one sec. So let me get rid of our existing song. And I think TariqBot can do this. We're about to find out. Yes. Okay. Is this loud enough at all? 'Cause at the moment, I'm not hearing anything. Oh,
It is playing if you turn it up to 200%.
oh God,
can hear it.
no, no. I mean, I can, but as soon as we do another TariqBot song, we are going to get our eardrums absolutely demolished.
Or you could just remember that you did it.
Yes. All right. Here is. Oh God. Okay, chat. TariqBot is at 200% volume. For reference, I normally have him at like 60%. So this is like 3 times as loud as TariqBot would normally be, just so we can hear this sound effect that you're hearing right now. And that means as soon as we do any other song request, remind me to adjust TariqBot's sound. Otherwise, we are all going to lose our hearing. But anyways.
I'll try to remind you, even though I'll definitely forget it.
I will try to remember, but there's that. Okay, so we got that now. The ultimate prank. That's actually the only thing that Chewing Dragon wanted. Didn't actually care about this song, only wanted to make us all lose our hearing. That was the plan. Anyways, we had a talisman request coming from Core that may have gotten missed, or wait, may not have mentioned it much in that whole question about the song. So it was talisman request for Bottled Void, Fairy Spirit, and Sling Bullet. I would say 2 out of 3 of those talismans being ones that we tend not to see very often. Sling Bullet does make its way into some teams every now and again. It is, of course, the quarterback manly talisman. And let me just make sure nobody snuck in anything else as I was trying to figure out the best way to go about doing that song stuff. No, that appears to be everything. Okay. All right. In that case, let's get going. I feel like you could have this just sort of flame stuff happen in the background, happening at the same time as you have the in-game music going.
The withdrawal.
You know, it's not like it's directly competing with that so much. It's sort of complementary, or at least can be.
The rites.
But anyways, so yeah, Talismans is the only gameplay affecting request we have here. So again, it was Bottled Void, Sling Bullet, and Fairy Spirit are the 3 talismans. Fairy Spirit is one that can give you the infinite stamina in those little, I mean, like, orbs, I guess? Well, it's not the orb, like little droplets that you pick up on the ground that show up after you banish someone. Bottled Void is basically the vacuum cleaner. When you get banished, or no, when you come back from banishment, you suck people in. And then the Sling Bullet is just the additional throwing range on your throw.
Teaso.
Core wants to see lots and lots of moon drops. We shall see. Seeing Phaler go with a demon here, which is not often something we see him take. However, I think when we're talking about classes that benefit from the moon drops, demons have got to be near, if not at the top of that list. So I'm thinking that's why we're seeing Phaler use Jody here. Shroom Dragon says, no. This wallpaper music is good enough by itself. Thank you very much. There's also the, might even be the same sound effect, but there's the, like, 8-hour fire sound effect that Supergiant did for, the holidays. Where they had, in their art style, you know, some logs and, like a fireplace going, and probably this exact sound going as well. Although I didn't exactly compare them like for like. Or maybe not. But here is the Sling Bullet on Palmus. So Saps, of course, already have a lot of range on their throw, but by putting on the Sling Bullet, you have that much more. And Lendl will be the one with the Bottled Void here, so he'll be the vacuum for Phaler. And I think Sacred Bond, along with Bottled Void, has some potential to do some crazy stuff. Did I go Robo? Oh, that's true. This is also a small map, which I think will be a factor for Bottled Void. That is right. So here we go. Got people crashing into each other at the beginning, but remember, Phaler can be very strategic when he decides to bring people back from banishment and try to make a point of triggering that Bottled Void. Throw here from Palmas, like we were saying. Pyre has crazy range on that throw in such a small arena as well. That means he's dangerous from just about anywhere. Palmer gets the infinite stamina, but throws it in here for 10. Okay, so it's Tizo here. Palmas, and honestly, I don't even know how much Pyre needs to move Palmas before getting into throwing range. It's quite little, I think. Vids down. Palmer doesn't have enough time to get the throw off. Now Palmas, I mean, like, even from there, you might be able to throw it in. But he goes down here. Jody versus Vids. Jody wins out. Oh, there's the Moondrop. Phaler takes it, although can't do anything with that stamina when everyone is banished on Pyre's side. Trying to, weave around that little gap in between the sapling and the edge of the arena. Can't quite pull it off, though. Here is Palmas. Has the throwing range, but for a minute there, it looked like he wasn't going to go for it. Palmer brings back his friend. Oh, and look at that. There you have it. The first Bottled Void banishment. And what? That was a quick score. I was too engrossed in the vacuum cleaner banishment to notice how exactly that transpired, but Phaler with a 20 damage score. Came from Ulmer. Looked like it was a plunge. Second one. And then the Bottled Void banishments are sinking in already. Palmas goes down here.
To the last.
No one left at the moment for Pyre. Phaler would like to throw it in with Ulmer, but can't do so when everyone is banished because Pyre took the Numbing Gust. There's Palmas with that throw. Making it in with a quick, just 12 damage one here. Tizo. Palmas. Now just Vids. So Pyre a little bit dangerous here. Loses his last character. Okay, but Tizo comes back. And banishes everybody. So now it's Phaler who's defenseless. And Phaler does not have Typhoon Bottle or Numbing Gust, and so that means Pyre can throw that one in. And in doing so, Pyre retakes the lead. There is a Moondrop there. And Pyre picks it up. Oh, but gets banished just as he does so. Palmas. He goes down. Lendl down. Jody down. That means no one back to defend against Ulmer here. So Phaler willing to plunge. Yeah, pulling people into the sapling with the Bottled Void is priceless. That is true. There is a Moondrop here. Phaler with the orb. Bottled Void technically wasn't the thing to do the banishing. Phaler does pick up the Moondrop. Though I think it's generally those demons for both players that people are going to prefer to have with that infinite stamina. I think they benefit from it the most. Oh, and Phaler nearly pulls off another Bottled Void banishment, although right now, Phaler defenseless. That means time for Pyre to throw for 30 here. There's a Moondrop right in front of Phaler's starting character there. So Ulmer had a bit of an extra boost there, though he still goes down here. Now it's Palmas. That throw has the range, and... Oh. 1 second. We're good. Because of the extra range, I believe that may also extend the range from which the throws are unblockable for the saps, because at short range, they're unblockable, whereas from distance, they can be intercepted. Normally, that would have been far enough away that you would have thought that Phaler could have intercepted it, but not this time, I don't think. There's another Bottled Void banishment there, I think. Pyre not quite quick enough on the throw to get that one off. Phaler looking to bring back some friends, so they quickly go down here. Lendl, Jody. But it's Viz Paleth. She goes down. Jody back down. Now just Palmas, there is one of those moon drops there, and oh, Taylor sneaks in that throw with Almer. Just past Palmas. Almer, the throw, oh, intercepted here by Viz Paleth, who does take that moon drop, so now she has infinite stamina. Like I said, the demons are scary with that big stamina boost. Almer, oh, nearly got sucked in and banished with Bottled Void. Viz Paleth hops over and into the Pyre. And now one more score for Iroda could finish it here. Izo. He's up to Palmas. Of course, no Viz Paleth for this series. And that means that at the moment, Iroda is defenseless. Although does have that Numbing Gust, which is a nice security measure, making it more difficult for Phaler to score, even when everyone is banished. And if he does score, may need to go for the plunge rather than the throw. Jody banishes and gets banished. And once again, that means that Iroda finds himself defenseless here. Phaler with plenty of time to bring back friends, get the infinite stamina, and here, this is what I'm talking about. Phaler willing to take the 20 damage plunge and lose Lendl for this series. Double banishment here, that actually gets rid of the last of Iroda's characters. And once again, Phaler willing to plunge. Doesn't mind if he doesn't have prayer beads. And in doing so means that now, if Phaler is to score with Jody specifically, then he is capable of ending this in one as well, unless Iroda has some rekindling with Palmas, which he very well may. And going back to defend for Phaler, time for Palmas. Throw it in for the win.
The withdrawn prevail. I thought for certain they would not.
GG.
By the way, did you hear that inflection? Like, I never noticed that before. But the last sentence sounds different.
From the voice?
Yes.
So he does have, for just about every line in the game, he does have at least a couple of versions, sometimes even many versions, of the same line, but just with different intonation. For some of them, it's more noticeable. Sometimes it sounds almost identical from one version to the next. Other times, it is definitely more distinct, the differences between the different versions. So it's there.
Cool.
I'm trying to think of...
It sounds much meaner in this work.
What line was it? Do you remember?
It is done line, very last. You sound like there are some of them that sound more ceremonial, and some of them sound really intense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Tariq Bot, thank you for reminding me. Before we do anything with Tariq, let us immediately make him weaker. Tariq Bot, we gotta talk. Go back to your usual ways. Okay, Tariq Bot has been quieted. So now we don't need to be fearful of losing our hearing abilities.
Oh, sorry, I know. Ask me a question, I think. No, I will use it probably at some point. I just wanted to know whether you wanted to reveal it or not. Or
Oh,
if I should do it.
I've got a secret strat. Turing Dragon. What is it with these song requests? What is that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? And let me just double check. Has there been any other request for a song? Or in theory, are we now taking whatever it is that Turing Dragon is trying to get us to play here? Don't think I'm seeing anything. Oh, hold on. What's this? No, that is the one for True Dragon. Okay. Let me turn the... Well, I would turn the in-game music back on, unless we are, in fact, about to resummon Tariq Bot. We have another talisman request from Core. Another... now it's... Oh, now it's a Discord DM. Hold on. True Dragon, I admire the commitment, at the very least. Let's see. Okay, I mean, you could say what this one is. We've done this before. This one we've definitely done before. Okay. But this is still... Let's see.
Sure, we can also do it together. If we get paired up. That is. I'm deferring to you here.
This is the new request that True Dragon would like, and we've done this before. So, I mean, like I said, you could just say white loot thrash pack, and we could have gotten it.
I kind of dig this word. I like it. If we are paired up.
Do you have another request on top of that, True Dragon? Or is it just this? I was setting it up.
No worries.
Yeah, I don't see anything else besides that song request from you there, True Dragon. Otherwise, it's core before you and it's core after you. So core's talisman request for this one is Bright Wisp and Neelan Leech and Mooncrest. Bright Wisp, Neelan Leech, and Mooncrest are the 3 talismans.
At least I know of one of the talisman what it does.
That's a start. That's a start. Alright, and now, True Dragon, are you now resorting to speaking other languages in chat? English only, please. Normal music, no requests? Thank you for being our translator, Anor. Alright, well anyways, I believe we are good to go here. I believe we have done what we were supposed to do for True Dragon, although he certainly likes to keep us guessing. So, are we ever certain? I'm not sure we ever are, but let's get started. We only listen to chill thrash pack. We're the cool kids.
The fate shall confront the withdrawal. Welcome.
Okay, so remember, it's the talisman request for Neelan Leech. I need to remind myself what the other ones were already. Bright Wisp and Mooncrest. Mooncrest, Neelan Leech, and Bright Wisp. Okay, Thaler leading off with Bright Wisp on Dalbert, and this is the talisman where if you have the orb and you get banished, you automatically pass the orb to one of your teammates. So it means you can go pretty aggressively with one of your characters, not to worry about making sure that you pass up the orb before you go down. So that's going to be Unmilda with that passing talisman. Right, Rotor?
Udmilda.
Then the Leech, which is a casting talisman for Raji. I think I looped this song. Well, they just have a long period of dead air at the end. Double check.
Demon.
And last one for Phaler is the Mooncrest on Bertrude. This being a coming back from banishment talisman. However, let me just tab out for a second here and make sure that I have this song, because now I'm questioning whether I did that or not. Should be now. Ah, hold on. Oh, did I? It was looped, and then I unlooped it, actually. There we go. There we go. Now it should be go. Work? No. Ah, TariqBot, why you do this to us? Let's see. So, I mean, we could just do basically the same thing. Okay. Never mind the fact. Okay, there we go. Now we've got it. Now we've got it. Cool. Sorry, carry away, I wrote her. So it'll be the Mooncrest on Lendl for our rotor. Here we go. Dalbert, first one with the orb and first one to score. But of course, nobody has prayer beads here. That means that Dalbert is gone for this series, and that means both players definitely would prefer to score via throw rather than plunge, because otherwise they're going to lose a character for a series. This left down. Raji. Gertrude. She goes down. Taylor defenseless at the moment. Our rotor chooses to go with Vizpaleth, because of course she has the highest damage, and does have time to go via throw, which, as I was saying, definitely a big deal. That means our rotor's still at full strength here. This time, though, goes to the plunge with Udmilda. 30 damage, but will lose her for this series in that case. And now that means at the moment it's Vizpaleth and only Vizpaleth. She goes down, and that means our rotor is defenseless here. That gives Phaler plenty of time to throw this in with Gertrude for 30 damage, and likewise for Phaler means keeping everyone in for this series. So both teams at full strength here, and Dalbert is the one to plunge. But now he'll be gone for this series. Udmilda, she goes down, but she has that auto-passing Bright Wisp. Lendl back. Brings back Udmilda. Or rather, brings back Vizpaleth. Banishes Gertrude. Gives it to Udmilda, and she dunks it for 30. That means one more of those, and Iroder would have it here, although Iroder one person down. Udmilda not in for this series after doing the plunging. Just Vizpaleth. She goes down, but brings back Lendl. Lendl brings back Vizpaleth. Lendl goes down, though. Vizpaleth moves in, banishes one. Lendl's back. Gertrude hops over him, but now Lendl able to banish her. Lendl unable to avoid Dalbert, and momentarily I wrote her defenseless, but Vizpaleth is back now. Vizpaleth versus Dalbert. Now I wrote her with both characters back. Gertrude making moves now for Phaler, but she goes down. Oh. Apparently Phaler got that throw up. It really looked for a second like I wrote her scored on himself there. It really looked like Lendl dunked it on his own Pyre. It's a little confused. But here's Vizpaleth. Knocking back defenders. And Iroder can score with anybody here. Doesn't need to be Vizpaleth, even though she would be the highest damage character. Taylor. With Raji. Hits it in for 11. That means both players at full strength here. Gertrude down. And she'll pass it over. Vizpaleth able to knock back one defender. Bring back Udmilda, although then lands with the jump and sends Udmilda crashing into a defender, so she goes down. And suddenly I wrote her defenseless. The Lendl comes back here. Gertrude hops over him. Goes down. Raji gets rid of Lendl. Has the orb back here. Gertrude gets rid of Raji. Dalbert gets blocked by Vizpaleth. Knocked away and into Udmilda. Oh, and look at this. Iroder goes with the prone salute, turning Phaler into Howlers, although only did so against one defender. Because Phaler had some people who were banished as soon as they came back. They're back as their normal selves, and that means that Dalbert can go in for the plunge here. So Phaler down one character here, but either player capable of winning this in one. For the control... What?
My salute button is not working.
This is
But
strange.
mine wasn't working too, so that's like it was working very inconsistently. Which was very aggravating.
Strange. Very strange. Well, in case that wasn't a warning, Phaler then uses said salute to make Iroder defenseless and scores for the winning plunge.
Perhaps a stroke of fortune.
Well, alright, GG, I guess.
Anor says that is a common issue. Anor being one of our most regular keyboard and mouse players, so maybe that is just something that ends up happening when you're going keyboard and mouse.
I admit that I confuse Y and X when it comes to salute a lot, but I definitely pressed at least Y once before it went off. So I don't know what happened there, bro.
Well, GG nonetheless. And I believe, didn't we have another song request that came in after Chewing Dragons that was in the queue? Let me double check. Thought someone might have done that. Yeah, Glorious Tradition, and then Core going with another one after that. Okay, let me just double check. Make sure I got the requests right here. So there's Chewing Dragons. Yeah, so I wrote had Glorious Tradition. Gotcha. Let's do that. And after that, we'll have Cores. Okay. Anything else we want to see for this match here? We have the song, and next match's song, all primed and ready to go. But, other than that, let us know if there's anything you want to see. Does mean that, this is a song we can do in-game and no longer need TariqBot. So, I apologize, TariqBot, but, I'll just take a little break. You've been working pretty hard so far today. We'll turn back on the in-game music.
Don't worry, he's been known to sleep considerable periods of time.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So will that be all? Would appear so. So let's do it.
The fate shall confront the withdrawn. Welcome.
Okay, so no requests for your teams here, so you're free to take whatever you'd like. Right? I know Core was doing a lot of Talisman requests, but Core, you didn't do one for this one, did you? I think we're all caught up with Core's Talisman requests here. Yeah, okay. So you're all set, take whatever you'd like. So Tizo first for Phaler. And then looks like it'll be Prayer Beads Tamitha first for Iroder. And Lanthorn Raji in the second spot here for Phaler. And looking like a familiar sight here for Iroder. Oh man. Definitely a very musical stream today. And yeah, it looked like Phaler was perhaps heading in this direction when he led off with the Imp and then took an Imp in the second slot as well. He's going all out Imp. And to be clear, that was not a request. That's just Phaler going all on Imp because he felt like going all out Imp. Iroder, on the other hand, wrapping things up with Palmas here with the nutrition stick.
Sap.
So two very different teams here. We'll see how they match up.
Good. Commence.
Ametha down. So Phalar with a very strong defensive team here with all the imps, whereas Iroder, I'd argue, probably more of an offensive team.
Down to the flame.
Certainly with Tamitha. Palmas normally, as a sap, would be considered more of a defensive character, although, as we've seen with Iroder and with Anor, definitely some players that have put that nutrition stick to good use offensively. Here is Tamitha, scoring for 20. Well played there from Palmas, fending off one imp. The second one takes him out.
Oh,
And Titan Tooth stuns, giving Phalar an opportunity to throw this one in.
the messenger imp did it. Tis taken.
Tamitha, there's the Titan Tooth again, so Phalar stunned once more. Or rather, Iroder stunned once more. Phalar just ramming in with that Titan Tooth imp. And went for the throw there, although there was still a character that was on top of the Pyre and therefore capable of intercepting that throw. Tamitha,
An interesting exchange.
Iroder able to intercept. Now it's Palmas. Has that additional blinking range, so was nearly within scoring range there. With Banish before he can do that. Orb would have hit Iroder's Pyre, but bounces out because it wasn't coming from anyone in particular. Tamitha with enough time here to plunge for 20.
That's it.
Tamitha again. Goes for the harp push, but doesn't have enough momentum to make it all the way into the Pyre. Phalar with Messenger Imp. He goes down.
The orb is
Other thing you need to bear in mind with Phalar is he does have those portals. As does Iroder, but we're going to see a lot more, or at least more regularly, see those portals changing places with Phalar, because potentially several imps resetting it. And if those portals get close to the opposing player's Pyre, then of course that becomes a much easier way to score. Izo, still in it here. Blocked again, though. Now he goes down, but that's a portal that Iroder will need to keep an eye out for.
another banishment.
Palmas, no time to throw this one. Phalar does in fact go through that portal
I almost
and
did
goes down, but sets a portal that's even closer still. And even goes through that portal to banish a bunch of Iroder's characters there. Here is Iroder with Raji. Now Phalar needs to be a little bit careful not to accidentally get one of those imps banished and reset the portal somewhere where he doesn't want it to be reset. Titan Tooth from Phalar is that he is stunning Iroder, although the throw does not have enough room to get past the defenders. Iroder making moves there with Palmas, but he goes down. Phalar again with the dangerous portal setup. Comes flying through, but goes down. Tamitha with a successful defensive play. Now she's on the offensive and does harp push her way in.
Oh,
Tizo, he goes down. Palmas. Oh, look at that. Huge banishment from Phalar. Everyone down on Iroder's side. Phalar through the portal.
the fire.
Plenty of time to throw this one in. Tamitha versus Messenger. Tamitha takes him out. And Tamitha nearly makes it in, but Phalar with a good defensive play there. Phalar with Messenger Imp, but I believe is the Titan Tooth Imp. He goes down. Oh, hard push nearly enough for Iroder to get in there. Izo goes down to Palmas. Palmas versus Raji. Palmas wins that duel. Messenger Imp. Goes down. Phalar with a little bit of time here with Tizo. Gets pushed away though, and banished.
The orb is up.
Tamitha. She goes down. Phalar with Tizo once more. He goes down. Tamitha. Debating which side to go down. And decides to get rid of some defenders first. Ametha again. Eludes one defender and makes it in. Nifty maneuver there for my rotor. Taylor wins that exchange. Making moves with Tizo. Plunges for 25. And Tizo had prayer beads, so he is back now. The Phaler needs to be careful here because one score could be enough for Iroder if it's anyone other than Raji. Phaler with time here, though, to score, and important that that was with Tizo, because like we were saying, Tizo has additional damage. He has the 25, and he also has prayer beads, so he is back here, and that also an important defensive play because Tamatha could have finished it there had Phaler not succeeded in defending against her. Tamatha goes down. Now it's Tizo. Pops over the sapling. Running out of stamina here, though. Trapped on the opposing side, he goes down, but that is a decent portal for Phaler to use. Now it's Palmas. He goes down. Raji avoids Tamatha and takes her out. Tizo. Tamatha. Now Palmas. Tamatha gets rid of one imp. Gets rid of a second. But time here for Tizo. And that triggers rekindling. Oh, and Iroder took 50. Look at that. That's a game changer. And Tamatha plunges for the win. GG.
Good game. I'm out. I can't do this leg.
No worries, Phaler. Thanks for stopping by. Happy to have you as always.
The rite is complete.
Alright, and let's head on back.
Until the stars align.
And that means we're looking for at least one more, just to check in on you, Iroder. How are you feeling? You good to stick around? You want to swap out as well? What do you think?
I mean, I at least have to like throw off the one thing with Anor.
Okay.
After teasing you all.
Yeah, you have something planned with Anor here, being very mysterious about it. I don't think we know what to expect here. So, I suppose we let Anor in here and let these two show us what they've schemed up. Yeah, we definitely have some additional people who want to get in here. It sounds like Iroder and Anor have something in particular they want to make sure they get the chance to do together, and then maybe after that, we can swap out Iroder for someone else.
Yeah, sure.
How's that sound? So let's get Anor in here. And I believe Phaler has already left, right? Yeah. Okay, great. So, let me start setting up Anor here in the player one spot.
Yes, we need specific talismans for that. So maybe we do 2 rides?
Oh, was there already a talisman request for this one, and therefore...
Oh, you do the talisman request for the one after. I don't...
Let's see. And Anor, I assume you'll want to be Nightwings for this? Sure.
We may need... Well, with keyboard controllers, probably fine.
Yeah, so Anor should be fine on keyboard and mouse. Oh yeah, let's just double check our
We
controls.
sometimes had the issue of people being switched, like player 1, player 2, but...
Is remote play letting you do things in Anor? No, it's not yet. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, now you should be able to do things in Anor, and if this doesn't look like the right settings for you, there you go. Okay, let me double check requests here. So yeah, we do have several song requests, so I'm gonna need to go back a bit to verify which one is next. I think it was 4s for some iteration of Never to Return, Pyre Hearts. I think that's next on the list. And then it's Core's talisman request. And Core, you saying basically just let them do what they were planning on doing for this rite, because they say they need some predetermined, they have some talismans in mind, and then for after that we'll use your talismans. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Nice. Okay, cool. So in that case, we'll let you take whatever you'd like to take for this one, because it seems like they have a plan. What is this plan? I don't know, but I'm curious to find out.
Do we do a mirror or just one of us? Let's do a mirror, it's fun.
Alright. What have they thought up here? Well, I think now is finally the time that we find out. Is it some amazing meta-changing setup? Maybe. Something totally me. It's just a good fun? Maybe. Let's see, it's Tizo first. With Bottled Void. Okay. The meme potential is definitely there. And also going with the fully upgraded portals, so some potential to set up more easily those Bottled Void plays. Let's see. Then it's a Nomad. That Nomad has Typhoon Bottle. Defensive option there, making it so that the opposing team can't use any skills or sprint or jump when everyone is banished on the opposing side. So yeah, and they did say they're going mirror here, so expecting to see the same team on either side. Then last one is a demon. A meta demon, it would appear. The quick throwing Star Splinter Talisman. Okay. So the most out of the ordinary thing is definitely those imps. The Bottled Void, and we don't see the fully upgraded portals all that often, but I'm curious to see how they plan to put that to use here. I think it's the big question. So Rotor starts off with a quick throw here from Raji for 10 damage. Anor nearly responds with a score of her own there. That portal is right next to Rotor's Pyre. And we, of course, have the Bottled Void action, and look at how many people are banished right on top of each other there. And then the Bottled Void triggers and sucks everyone in, and everyone has been banished. The only person left right now is Anor's Jody. And then they get sucked in, everyone gets banished again. Alright, I think I see what's happening here. Edwin, he goes down. So it's the imps that actually have the Bottled Void. They're the ones that are triggering it. It's a fight against gravity, more than anything. Oh, and those nomads do have Sacred Bond, of course, which means they can revive their friends, and when they step on the portrait of their friend with Bottled Void will trigger. So that is another way to make it happen. Here's our Rotor plunging for 30 with Vids Palette. I wanted to try this. I mean, as much sass as we give Bottled Void, it's not to say that it's a useless talisman. It just does take some creative and committed setups to make it work. And I think that's what we're seeing here. I mean, those demons, they're the meta demons, so to speak. So, certainly viable characters in their own right. Oh, look at that. Someone getting banished on top of Pyres and basically got Pits of Doom, where everyone gets sucked in and banished. Just a matter of where those are going to end up being. Right now, it's in front of Rotor's Pyre, which is probably not something that Rotor is terribly pleased about. It's a lot of action happening there. Rotor would probably like for that to go somewhere a little bit more distant. The orb is at least now at roughly midfield, although Nor has stationed several people right on top of the Pyre. So he's the one with that Bottled Void for Nor.
all.
Lots of
Could
banishments
have
here.
never taken Typhoon Water if this was a terrible idea.
Alas for Dodaria.
Everyone down. I rode through the portal with Lendl. Has the Typhoon Bottle active, so he can't throw, but he can make it in for 20 damage plunge. And losing brain cells looking at this. Big throw there from my rotor with Viz Palette, banishing the defender and then following up with a 30 damage throw for score.
No more than a lick of flame
And that means one more of those could do the trick for iRotor. Raji. Remember, he's the one that has that Bottled Void, and it is now right on top of Anora's Pyre. Probably not what Anora wants. Yeah, it does banish several of Anora's characters here, and that gives iRotor the chance
GG.
to plunge for the win.
The withdrawn prevail. They overwhelm their adversaries utterly.
Well, now we can get annoying, I think.
The rite is complete.
Alright,
Oh, sorry, Amanda.
well played.
Until the next rite.
Alright, so iRotor, you're saying you can swap out now?
Yes.
Okay. And in that case, we have, I know Core wants to get in. Is there anyone else who wants to get in soon? And that was, thank you for that exhibition, Anora and iRotor. That was an interesting experiment to see that happen. Yeah, so now it's Core's song request. Let's get that set up first, as well as talisman request. Let me make sure we've got TariqBot ready to go here. And we have corrected TariqBot's volume, so our eardrums should be safe here. He says, hoping that he's correct. Nah, we already had songs after the one that we had to pump up to 200% volume. It was never to return Pyre Hearts edition, did you say? Yeah, Pyre Hearts? Okay, gotcha. Okay, TariqBot, would you please return and give us this song? Oh, what? What? My command turned into /Pokemon. Somehow. That's never happened to me before. What? That's not right. Where did that come from? Alright, let's also turn off the in-game music here. Also, we are doing a version of Never's Return, but just to clarify, this is not the Liberation Rite. This is not the Liberation Rite. I know that may be confusing. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're still sticking around. We're still sticking around. I must have looping pre-enabled, and I'm disabling it when okay. Well, Core has corrected things for me. Thank you, Core. Yeah, so we have Amanda and Core, the two looking to get in. We just got Anor in as well. I don't know if Anor, you were just popping in quickly to demonstrate that right with iRotor, or if you want to stick around as well, in which case we've got 3 people fighting for 2 spots. Of course, as Anor can play a little bit more. Yeah, so I would say in that case, if any of you are able to wait a little bit before coming in, then that would be great. That way we can get, we can have the 2 people go and then get the 3rd person in a little bit later. iRotor, you mean just testing out new synergies, new combos? Or getting the songs correct on Discord? Yeah, Nora wants to stick around? Okay, cool. Yeah, so it sounds like Core is saying that he can join later. So why don't we go Anor plus Amanda now, and then when one of those 2 wants to swap out, we'll get Core in. That sound good, people? Ah, yeah. I mean, it's no pressure, really. You know, it's one thing for the civil wars and the tournaments and what have you, in which case there's more of a competitive edge to it, but, you know, for these ones, in just a random Rite Nite, there's no real stakes to it, you know. We're just here to have fun, mess around a bit, try out new combos every now and again, and just have fun. That's the gist of it. Fun first and foremost, some might say. Yeah, no worries. It happens. It happens. It's that inner competitive spirit. Okay, so while we are doing that, why don't we get Amanda in here to face off against Anor? Okay, invite sent to you, Amanda. Let me start setting you up on stream as well, in place of iRotor. And Amanda, would you like to be the Fate today?
Hi.
Hello,
Yeah,
how are you?
Good. I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Nice.
Okay, I've got you all faded up.
Nice.
Okay, so let's see. And we have that talisman request from Core. Let me just double check what those talismans were.
Yeah, I think it was 3 talismans, right? Those last.
So,
Oh, yeah. Dying Flame, Rite Light, and Astral Eye.
yeah. Dying Flame, Rite Light, Astral Eye. Okay. So that is, what, one of the leeching talismans, I believe? Rite Light? So, Amanda will feel right at home
Yeah.
with that one. Astral Eye
Dying
is...
Flame is a rekindling talisman, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a 10 rekindling. And then
Or is it the minus 30 Pyre life?
We'll have to double check. And then the
Yeah.
last one is extra damage, or extra damage technically, and then reduced hope.
Okay.
Yeah, Rite Light is the rekindling, plus 20.
It is. Okay.
So this does feel like it has a bit of an Amanda theme to it.
My wings shall take on
Maybe not full leech, but it's got some of that stuff happening.
It's interesting. Oh, there's actually no leeching. Rite Light is
Oh,
rekindling
no,
and
Rite Light
Dying
was the-
Flame increases your damage.
Ah, no, I was mistaken.
Hmm.
I was thinking of, what is it? I'm thinking of not the flame leech, but the one below that, the flat 10 leech.
Yeah, what's it called? Yeah. Good question. What does Astral Eye do?
Dying Flame increases your damage when you're behind, which is the Fate Talisman.
Oh. Okay, so we got Dying Flame, Rite Light, and Astral Eye. What's this called? Righteous
Yeah, Righteous Flame is the one I was thinking of, yeah.
Oh, that's a Rite Light. Yeah, that's a rekindling. Cool. Good to know. And then the others,
You have the Astral Eye, which is at the top. It's the green one.
yeah, thank you.
So that's extra damage, but reduced hope.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so Amanda leading off with Delbert. Usually one of her go-tos.
That's Dying Flame. Okay.
Nor taking Dying Flame here on Bertrude. Combine that with some of the initial masteries on the Crone tree, and that means you can get a lot of damage situationally if you're behind. Amanda sticking with the Fate theme here, going with Almer.
Alma.
And I believe at this stage, yeah, Rite Nite is the only talisman remaining here for North, so just a question of which character to put it on. It seems like she's settled on Tizo here. And okay, lastly, yes, Amanda is going for the 100% Fate team. And that means very similar here. Also taking that Rite Nite on the Imp. Alright, and here we go. First match between Anor and Amanda for today. And Anor just slightly short there with Gilman. Dalbert down as well. Same with Bertrude. Big banishments here, and Gilman is the only one in the field of play at the moment, at least. Amanda getting speed back in time to take the orb back. Here's Dalbert. He's blocked. Bertrude. Through the portal. Oh, but right in front of Almer, who is casting in her face. Throw from Gilman is unblockable, and 23 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, did take that extra damage talisman, the Astral Eye, on him. It's a little alarming coming from those little worms. Here is Bertrude now. Unblockable throw. This one looks on target. It is. Now Gilman to follow up.
It's just too fast.
Gilman once more. He goes down here. Raji gets rid of it. But goes down. And no one to stop Bertrude here. But there is rekindling. That is the Rite Nite.
Yeah, GG.
But Gilman plunges for the win. Well done, well done. Yeah, Iberta says, well, then again, if you get Seize Chance active on the worms as well, that means you can get 33 damage on a worm plunge or throw, and that's insane.
Until the next Rite.
I do remember Lag was doing that combo quite a bit for a little while. Alright, but that means we are done with Fire Hearts, Never to Return. I believe we had another Treebot request, so let me double check what that was. Did we? Or am I making that up? Let us see. We had quite the backlog for the songs. Who was up next? I think it was Anor's. Yeah, it was Anor's We All Become. Okay, so yeah, that is Treebot. Give me just a second to set that one up. So now, let us add this.
Oh, that's such a good song.
Such a good song. Okay, I think this is already looping, but I'm gonna do this just to check. Okay, this'll work. This'll work. It is looped. It is looped. Okay, so what else would we like to see? What's up, Laughing Pineapple? How are you? Good to see you. How's it going?
Pineapple.
Yeah, this.
Haven't seen you in a while.
I think this is up here with among the best songs by Supergiant.
Smoke Signals is severely underrated.
Ooh. Yeah, I feel like that's one that you don't hear nearly as often as the others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the basic ones. In Circles is amazing.
Yeah.
Paper Boats is amazing.
I think my single favorite is the corrupted version of In Circles.
Interesting.
If I had to pick one, I think that's probably what I would go for.
Fair.
Are you agreeing with me, or are you saying Smoke Signal? What are you thinking? I mean, there's no
What
wrong
are you
answer.
agreeing on, I wrote?
Hold on, Ironer. What's your favorite? Do tell. You're on the hook. Okay, Ironer agrees with me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Good choice. Good choice. But like I said, I think there are so many good options. There's really no wrong answer. But anyways.
Except the Bastion soundtrack.
Oh, there are some great songs on the Bastion soundtrack. There are some great songs on the Bastion soundtrack. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Chat,
There are
somebody,
no requests?
somebody quickly request a Bastion song to prove Amanda wrong.
Yeah, no. Requests accept to punish me for my wrong opinions. Yeah.
Alright, well anyways, I don't think we have any gameplay affecting requests here. Obviously we have
Nice.
We All Become, but that's the song. So let's get going. Alright, and Honor has made a Bastion song request for after this. Well done, Honor. Well done.
The night
Okay.
winds versus the fate. Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
Okay, so you can take whatever you want here. Yeah, no requests. No requests for this one, for your team at least. Just your song.
Oh no. I'm not gonna join in. No.
Amanda, perhaps going with her usual strats here. Dalbert first, Leeching Talisman. Honor, oh, heads up, you, changed characters there. Typhoon Bottle on Headwind. Which is a little bit of a surprise coming from Honor, because usually we see her take Volfred as one of her 3 characters and goes all the way down for Numbing Gust on him, which would, of course, do nothing when you already have Typhoon Bottle. They functionally are the same. Now we have Oralek here for Amanda. Does have another Leeching Talisman. And last one, okay, for Honor is actually going to be Jodariel, it looks like, so no Volfred in this case. Last one for Amanda. Looking like Snadra. The extra starting Pyre Life, and I think she did take the starting Pyre Life on Oralek as well. So she has a lot of Pyre Life and has a lot of Leech to work with. So here we go. Tizo, first one with the orb here. He goes down, but here comes Jody through the portal. Knocks back Oralek, and gets in a throw here for 30. Tizo goes down, sets a portal. Jody goes through it and gets banished. Dalbert, with only Headwind back to defend him, and Dalbert outmaneuvers Headwind. So, beats Oralek to the orb. Jody gives it up to Tizo. Lunges here for 15. Probably not an Or's preferred score, but he has some points put on the board here. Ooh, look at that shoulder smash coming from Headwind, getting rid of Dalbert. But suddenly Headwind the only one here. That does trigger Typhoon Bottle, but In many ways, Orlek is the counter of Typhoon Bottle because he's such a fast walker. He's a professional speed walker, as you see there. North knocks Dalbert across the world and into Headwind's aura, apparently. Setting up that 30 damage throw. Tizo down. And once again, Jody through that portal there. And makes it in for a 30 damage throw here. Tizo, another portal here for Jody to go through. Knocks back the defenders. Here she comes. Has time to get off that throw.
Okay. This is just overpowered, I guess.
And Anor
it's actually a thing.
seems to have a combo in mind here.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, of course, Amanda does have that leech. So even if Amanda's Pyre life gets lower, you can get a lot of it back. Given enough time, at least. But there's Caesar going through that portal. Amanda back in time to recover. Orlek sidesteps and plunges here for 25 and leeches Pyre life back. So that means Amanda in the lead here. Albert, he gets shoulder smashed.
Well done. Oh, that's not great.
But here comes Jody through that portal. Throw. Makes it in.
Okay.
That makes things awfully close here. 30 to 36. Perhaps the difference, of course, being that Amanda does have that leech. Comes Jody. Thinking about going through the portal, does. But gets banished when she lands. Gets rid of everyone but Dalbert here for Amanda. Edwin back to defend. He has shoulder smash. So he is very effective in this situation, although Dalbert finds a way to sneak in. That means another score here for Amanda would be enough to do the trick. Doesn't matter who it is. Here comes Jody. She scores for 30, and now suddenly, one score for Anor is also enough. Can't be Tizo, but anyone else would have enough damage for Anor to do the trick. For Amanda, no need to be picky, anyone can do it. It's just Hedwin back to defend. Oh, and he committed early on the jump, but does recover in time for Anor. Tizo to Jody. Jody through the portal. Knocks back one defender, but gets banished. That's huge. Orlek. Tizo to defend him. Oh, and nearly makes his way in, but he gets blocked here. Tizo banishes one. Here comes Hedwin. Goes in and shoulder smashes the defender. No one back to defend anymore. Oh, but Amanda back just in time. Dalbert. He's blocked. Knocked back. Jody takes it. Goes with Hedwin here. Infinite stamina. He shoulders. They both shoulder smash each other? Maybe?
Yeah, they did.
Jody versus Dalbert. Oh, no. Jody, quick enough. And Hedwin through the portal and plunges for the win. GG.
Good game.
That was a great one.
Yeah, that was good.
The rite is ended.
All right, let's head on back. In chat, let us know if there's anything else you want.
This is exactly why I love playing against Anor. No, I don't like her first against Bottled Void. You just get outsped. I think. It didn't feel good to play. I think Worm should be very good. Or like, it might actually be worth to take Speed Talisman. Yeah, but like, Kerr doesn't get the initiative. I think. I don't think Kerr gets it before Imp does. Like, Imps are actually so fast.
Yeah, it's surprising how quick an Imp is.
Yeah, and they also have a very big aura, so like,
True.
If you run too far with the Kerr, you just slip into the aura of the Imp.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me set up our other song here. But this song, I mean, this song is from a different game. So, like, clearly, you know, I just don't think we're gonna like this song. I just think the song maybe is, it's from an inferior soundtrack. So, like, are people really gonna like the song? I don't know.
Exactly.
No, it's definitely not that this song is at the same level as all the other ones and comes from a soundtrack that perhaps has songs that, would compete with songs from other soundtracks as well. No. Definitely no. It's like the old one. Obviously, things only get better as time goes on, right? Right?
Absolutely.
Surely. It's what are you talking about? This is what I'm talking about. Okay, let me just make sure this is loose. There we go.
Are there no requests?
Are
Nice.
there any other requests to go along with that, or is it just the song? Like the song, but not sure how it is for Pyre gameplay. It's a very, sort of rough feel to it. It's like a hard-working, out on the job type song.
Mhm.
So, depending on the right, maybe like a fierce back and forth, strong defensive plays, nobody can find a way to score type of right, I could see it working for that.
Ooh. Okay.
Interesting from my rotor here. An exile request. Choose the characters from any one triumvirate in the campaign. So you basically mean
So yeah.
take all the characters from the Fate, or take all the characters from the Pyre Hearts, or take all the characters from. I mean, Nightwings is easy,
True
obviously.
Nightwings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't have 3 members from every team. But yeah, okay. So any composition that team can use. In the case of the Nightwings, you could do anything. Or at least, I guess you can't double up. You can't double up on any one class. And Nightwings excluded, of course. Okay, fair. But like,
Doesn't Snadra's thingy thing also sometimes use duplicates?
yeah. What about
I
the
think
Beyonders?
you play against triple demon.
You at
again,
least
in one of the
double.
thing.
At least double
Yeah.
demon. Maybe triple.
Pretty sure it's triple in some situations.
Yeah, we might need to think this one. How exactly does this one work in practice?
We're
Triumvirate
just
are
messing with Rotor's idea.
yeah.
Finding
I
the
mean,
loophole.
Nightwings is definitely a
what you mean.
loophole, so we're crossing that one out. That makes sense.
I mean,
but then
no,
Beyonders maybe a loophole
Nightwings.
as well.
Nightwings, you can just go like Demon Nomad Cur, right? That is Nightwings,
Yeah.
the main 3.
All right, we're getting more specific with the language here. Any right opponents, team whose matches go into the final score. So that means I assume that's a way to exclude Snadra and the Beyonders.
That sounds like a band. Snadra and the Beyonders.
Basically, just no love for Snadra, no love for the Nightwings. Sad face. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. In that case, let's do it.
I don't think my pick's gonna be very surprising.
The Nightwings shall take
We're on the book.
on the
Small arena.
Look. Wow.
welcome. Who shall conduct?
So Amanda seems to have a good idea what she's going to go for. What is Anor planning here, though? True Nightwings is certainly the most stylish, at the very least. Oh, look at this. Anor going Dalbert first.
Nice.
I
Wonderful.
have a feeling I have a feeling that means we're in for a bit of a mirror match here. Taylor approves. Taylor approves. Coming from the other player, known for playing an all Fate team. You shall now face the Fate. Which triumvirate shall prove itself worthy? We may here see. So who is the true Fate? That's the question. I think we're about to find out. I mean, then again, Amanda is playing as the Fate, so has the sigil, has the purple color scheme, so Amanda, more of a pure Fate player, if you will, in this situation. Will that be a difference maker? We'll have to see. It's up to Fate. Yeah, what is this blue Fate business? Okay, so it'll be Almer to finish things off here, and yes, it is, of course, all Fate versus all Fate. Oh, we did need Glorious Tradition. Of course, would have given it away a little bit, I suppose. I think Amanda was pretty upfront about suggesting she was going to go with the Fate, but didn't know in advance what Honora was going to go with, so a little bit surprised to see the all Fate matchup. Now switch triumvirates. Watch them do exactly the same thing. We shall see. Anyways, here we go. In a battle of the Fates. And it's the Fate who score first against, well, the sort of Fate. Then the Blues Fate strike back. Dalbert. Blocked. Banished. Homer. Charges up the throw, but he's intercepted. Well, here is Dalbert, close to the Pyre, but he gets blocked. Now banished. Here's Honora's Dalbert. He makes it all the way in. So the blue team takes the lead here. Amanda with some good banishments there. Loses Raji, but now has a dangerously placed portal. Comes Honor with Dalbert again. Blocked this time. Still in it, though. Has the orb back. Almer. That throw gets intercepted. Raji on the run. Moves up to Almer. Almer looking for a different angle to throw from. That's still intercepted. Dalbert can't block Dalbert, so he makes it in. Here's the other Dalbert. Raji banishing everyone, including the other Raji. Dalbert back to defend, so is Almer. Amanda looking for the right angle of approach. Nearly makes it in there, but blocked. Owen looking for that portal. Can't quite make it through in time, though. Dalbert makes it in here for another 20. Something funny about 2-0 stamina imps chasing each other. Amanda making it in for 20 here. Albert responds. 20 damage here. Reducing Amanda to just 10 Pyre life, so one more score would do it for Nor. Almer. Albert. It's Almer. Throwing it in here. So Amanda not done yet. Blocks Stalbert here. Now banishes him. Banishes Almer. It's Raji back to defend for Nor now. Dalbert gives it to Almer. Almer back to Dalbert. Raji able to recover. Takes it back here, gives it to Almer. He gets close to the Pyre, but banished. Now it's Amanda's Almer. Dalbert. Back to Almer. Ooh, for a second there, it looked like he did have the angle. Imp versus Imp. Almer on the run. The throw makes it in. And suddenly we have ourselves a one-score game. Dalbert flies around the Pyre but can't make it in. Almer with the throw. It's intercepted. Almer nearly got it there, but he's banished. Dalbert banished as well. The other Dalbert makes it in for the comeback. GG.
Good game. Yeah.
Well played.
Game. Wow.
The rite is done.
Jinxed it. All right. Well,
That was so
I'm
fun.
back.
Until the next rite.
But the true fate prevails. All right. Let me deactivate this song. Did we have another song we were looking for after this? It felt for a while there like we had a never-ending song queue. We might be done now, though. Panic jumps.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. We may not have a song request, but we do have a talisman request. The plus hope, plus quickness, and plus presence talismans.
Yeah, I wrote her. I love those interactions. It's so fun. Like the mind games are so strong.
And then every once in a while, you see someone actually not jump when they're going toward the Pyre, and then they sneak in under you. You're like, oh man, how did I not see that coming?
Yeah, I did it like twice against Sonora this round. So
And-
happy.
And then it just becomes a 50-50 of trying to guess which one it's
Yeah.
going to be. All right. I don't think we have any other song requests. Let me know if I missed it, but I don't think I see them. So in that case, yeah, Mine Win Back Mine, definitely the most recent one we've seen. So, in that case, I'm going to deactivate Tariq Bot here, unless we, get a different Tariq Bot request, but... okay. No, Tariq Bot, please leave. There we go. Hold up. Ivor might have something for us, okay? It is being held. We are waiting. No worries. So we have the attribute boosting talismans is the request we have at the moment. That's what we have on that side of things. Oh, okay. More Bastion. I see.
Oh, is that Bastion? Oh. Okay.
Make sure I've got the right version of this song. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. This one I might need to turn up a little bit.
Oh wait, this is actually the best Bastion song. This is one of the best games, one of the best songs Super Giants ever made. I only know it as in combination with Build That Wall.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to double check. This is the standalone version, if you will. Okay, so
So good.
I believe that's it for this, right?
No, Amanda is very pleased. This is an amazing song.
Says the person who said there weren't any good songs on the Bastion soundtrack.
Okay, fine. There's two. One very good one and one okay
The
one.
Night Wings shall now face the fate. Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
I see your star, you left it burning for me.
I think the music's a bit low. I don't
Yeah,
know if
I
Jack
turned it up a
thinks so
bit.
as well.
But I think it is still maybe a little bit on the low side. What do you think, Chad?
It's a little low, yeah.
I think this song is just it's definitely on the quiet side. Yeah, it needs
So
to be a little
is
louder. I think I agree.
Quickness and presence.
Or you press the confirm button, Amanda, if you don't mind. I'll bump up the volume.
Yeah.
I can do that now.
Yep.
If you don't mind. That.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's pump it up just a bit. That should be good. Okay. Carry on.
Good to go. Thank you, thank you.
Sweet home, I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
So we're looking at what appears to be a Speedy Tamitha. Still psyched up. This is a pretty calming song, I suppose.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet.
So now it's Bertrude. And the crones do start off with very low hope. So it's not a bad idea to give them the hope egg.
Making way for me. I'm coming
Oh, it did take the crone salute. Be on the lookout for that.
I see your star.
And speaking of the hope egg and characters that are good to put the hope egg on, it does make a lot of sense on Orlek as well. Drastically reduces his respawn time.
I'm here. Eyes open wide.
Oralek.
Feel your heart.
And last one here for Nor.
I'm welcome home.
Nor says, now I only need to remember my salute. But beware. Extra presence on Tizo.
Now you'll never be lonely. Now
Whereas on Amanda's side,
Where is it? Which one
It's,
is it? I've never used that one.
second to the bottom, that right there.
Oh, I'm on it.
I see your star. You left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
Alright, and here we go. Going with the stat boosting talismans.
Wait, what am I? Oh,
Tizo can't quite make it in, ran out of stamina there. Tamitha has the speed, remember, I believe both the harps do. Orlek, he gets blocked. Has that big aura. So he fends off the imp and makes it in for the 25 damage plunge here.
big Oralek.
Yes.
Back to my
Tamitha
sweet home.
goes under Bertrude there, it looked like. Bit of a leapfrog.
Clouds are making way
Tamitha can't take out Orlek here. He's elusive, that Orlek. Plunges for 25 here. Ametha switches places with Tiso. Tiso goes down. Ametha sneaks around the other side, makes it in for 20. One more of those, and Amanda can take it here. Oh, but there is Anor using the Crone Salute, turning all of Amanda's characters into those defenseless Howlers. Giving Anor time. Oh, but look at that. Amanda had the Numbing Gust, which meant Anor, I think, was trying to throw it there and then realized, I can't do that when everyone is vanished on Amanda's side. So that means Anor down a Bertrude, and Amanda just sneaks in under the jumping defender and plunges for the win.
GG.
GG.
The ceremony is complete.
No, I mean, it's that situation we were talking about before, right? Where it's, you see the character coming toward the Pyre, you're like, are they gonna jump or are they not gonna jump? And you just have to guess. Sometimes you guess right, sometimes you guess wrong. It's just a mind game.
Yeah.
Alright, so that means we are done with this song. Oh, and the timing. And the timing, though. The time. Oh, no, it wasn't quick enough. Wasn't quick enough. Almost perfect time. Okay, so, chat, let us know if there's anything else you want to see for this right. We are, I believe, now done with all of our cues for everything, so anything you request here will apply right away to this very right. Speaking of which, I will turn back on the in-game music, unless, of course, you guys have a specific song request that will require that we bring TariqBot back.
Oh, look, there's a specific song request to bring TariqBot back.
You don't say. You don't say. Whoever could have made such a request. Oh, I've also accidentally reduced the cursor speed.
Oh, no.
There we go. Take that, Anor.
That is such a disaster.
Take that, mouse keyboard players. No cursor speed for you. Can you even move the cursor if it goes down to 0 there? Like, is that just a way of freezing your game?
Yeah, it's just
There's
soft
no going
blocking.
back.
Yeah.
It's a one-way street. Let's see. Let's bring back TariqBot. There we go.
The harp actually feels so fun to play with the quickness talisman and then the +4 to everything like talent thing skill.
Oh, they get pretty darn fast. We were
Yeah.
seeing both of you sidestepping casts and other characters rushing after you.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me.
Yeah, having a second character in and around your Pyre, so that
Yeah.
way, even if you jump, there's still someone blocking to a certain extent or capable of vanishing, is definitely helpful. I mean, how often do you have two characters that are right on top of your own Pyre? I mean, it does definitely happen. Usually near the beginning of a series when it just started and everyone's starting next to it, but after you've been going for a while, you've made some offensive moves, then characters tend to get more spread out, and that becomes a little less common to see that.
Yeah, I feel like defending on the Pyre is a lot like defending a penalty in soccer. Like, sure, you can do it, but you really don't want to end up in that position.
Yeah. And then it's also, there's that question of, you can make the case, the best defense is a good offense. If your opponent never touches the orb, they can't score.
Eyes open wide, feel
Anything besides this song here, for this right? Or will that be all?
I'm welcome home, sweet home. I take
Yeah, against some characters it definitely works better. If you know they're gonna throw it,
Yeah. Yeah.
then that's definitely a different case. You basically just need to have someone there, and it doesn't matter if you're jumping or not. But it's those curves with their jumping ability, their quick jumping ability, other ones that are easy to maneuver around, harps, even worms.
I mean, against Curs, it's not too difficult to defend on the Pyre because Curs run through their stamina very quickly.
And usually, the Kuras start their 3-step takeoff process well
Yeah.
before they reach the pyre.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, not seeing any other requests from chat, so why don't we get this one started? And we'll just have you two take whatever teams you want to take.
Heck yeah.
Now the question of, did Lids loop the song?
The Night Wings versus
Based on the silence here, I'm thinking the answer to that is no. One moment, please, while Lids goes and loops
Yeah.
the song. Ah, yep, I disabled it. I pressed the loop. The thing is, you press loop once, and then it loops it. You press it again, and it disables the loop. And so, like, oh, nope, that's not what's supposed to happen.
What is this? It's...
Not the right song.
Let's learn numbers.
Rebot, no! What are you doing? Rebot, stop this nonsense! What have you done? Oh, Rebot. Learn numbers? What? No!
Leave it on.
No!
It's my
Yeah, like-
request.
No! It's not a Supergiant song. Hold on. Hold on just a second. And now we can unmute Tariqbot. Hey, look at that! It's a Bastion song. Imagine that.
Yeah,
Imagine
who would
that.
request a Bastion song?
shall conduct the rites.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home.
All right, so and you are free to take whatever you want to take here. No requests. Yeah, you're good to go, Anor. Anything you want. Anything you'd like here.
Clouds are making way for
We're on the book again.
Is that where we were in the previous, right?
coming
I don't
Definitely
even
been
know,
here a
but
lot.
We've been here a lot tonight.
Yeah.
home.
Are we going triple Kirby because it's the book? I'm super down.
Your star
What have we not seen yet today? I don't think we've seen Boat. I don't think we've seen what else? Hit of Malith, I don't think we've seen. Not even sure if we've seen
We haven't.
Rich of Gold.
We've seen Hockey Bucks.
We've definitely seen Hockey Pucks. We've seen Nesta Triesta a
I
few
don't know
times.
the names. We did see Nesta Triesta, yeah.
We saw Fall of Solium a few times, I think.
sweet
That might be just about it. Glade of Blue, we got at least once.
I take your hand.
Okay, so Anor started off with a cur, and it seemed like Amanda was thinking maybe that means we're going all curves here. Anor has not done that though.
Amanda was very much mistaken.
Amanda still has some time to respond here though, thinking about either going with a sap of her own, or like, oh no, you wouldn't.
Mother, I'm here.
Okay, there we go. There we go. No blasphemy today.
Oh, commence.
And is this the first time we've seen Anor use a nutrition stick full front today? On what is this, her fourth or fifth, right? That's not something we tend to see.
My game is frozen.
Oh, 1 second. Let's pause here. Let's just do a quick check. Make sure remote play is not doing anything silly to you.
Yeah, I just didn't see. My screen just turned black and I heard curs running. Just those
Something's happening.
bit
I
of
can't see.
footsteps. Yeah.
Okay, remote play says your controller should be working. I would say let's start by unplugging and replugging your controller and see if that works.
No. The
It's like
screen went
the
black.
screen is
I don't
black?
think
Okay.
controller
Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's all good, I think.
Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna hit the resume button. I'm gonna count us down and then say go. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, then go. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Yep.
Okay, great. Albert. Barker, he's blocked.
That's the wrong thing. Okay.
Well, Dalbert makes it in. Rookie, he's blocked. Back with it here. Bertrude, that throw is unblockable. That makes it in for 30.
Yeah, my screen is frozen again. Okay, now I see Bertrude throwing.
Yeah, it seems like you're getting a lot of lag then. Want me to... Why don't we pause real quick here. Let me uninvite you and reinvite you, Amanda, and just see if maybe it gets a little bit better after doing that.
Yeah, sure, just kick me, why don't you?
I mean, we can get you right back in where we left off. I just wonder if maybe we need to give remote play a little bit of a little kick in the butt here. Okay. Should I be getting a new request now?
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, so same thing. I'll count down 3, 2, 1, and then say go. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
Nope.
okay, yeah. That was, it didn't look like that was a situation you would voluntarily do. Parker just speeding ahead straight into that wall in front of him and looking rather silly as he did it. Any better now, or is remote play just not cooperating? Okay. I think we're good to go then.
Oof, nice defense.
Gertrude, the throw, does it have enough range? It does. It does.
Wow, that's a lot of range.
Rookie. Nice and slow, but can't make it past them. Dalbert counters here for 20 damage plunge. Keep back at it.
Oh no.
Plunges for 20. That drops Amanda to 15, which means one more plunge could do it. Unless, of course, Amanda is to score and leech some Pyre life back here, which I believe she just did. So now that means Rookie plunging would not be enough. However, Volfred could finish it for Honor, or Bertrude for that matter. Amanda trying to fend things off with just Manly. Now gets Barker
And it's
back.
lagging again.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Bertrude, throw is unblockable. It makes in. Oh, but there's rekindling. Curves collide. Rookie back at it. Can't make it pass. Here comes Wolfred. But it's Bertrude here. She, I believe, has been the leading scorer for Honor. It's another unblockable throw. Look at that. Amanda with the quick counter there from Dalbert. Plunging for 20 and leeching back 10 life to her Pyre. So that means, oh, look at this! Honor with the crone salute, the ace up her sleeve. Amanda is defenseless here. This is the only character that Honor has that can finish in one score, and that she does.
Oh,
Well played.
good game.
Also, good memory to know that Amanda had 50 rekindling, and he didn't accidentally use that ability when Amanda was just going to rekindle 50 Pyre life back. That would have been much more anticlimactic.
Until the stars align.
Alright, so Chat, let us know if there's anything you want to see or hear for the next one. Otherwise, I'll turn off Tariq Bot.
I'm gonna go make a request if that's okay.
Alright. As long as it doesn't inherently favor you, that's fine.
Not inherently. I'd love to see the boat.
Okay. I see what this is all about. Okay.
Wonderful,
Anything else?
wonderful.
Yeah,
Enough
Core.
for me.
Fire away, Core. A little unorthodox. And as long as it works with the vote.
As long as we keep playing Pyre and don't switch to Bastion, I'm fine. Oh, cool.
I mean, they're somewhat competitive, but I mean, there's no stakes. So.
Oh, yeah. You don't need to be sorry for being salty, and or I get super competitive as well. I like that you're trying your hardest, and that means getting a little salty sometimes. That's totally fine.
I mean, we're on the boat, so bring on the salt.
Yes. But turn off the customize.
Oh, I do like that one. That is a fun one.
That is unorthodox, but very fun.
Yeah. Alright, so let's do it. It means that neither player will be able to choose their teams. They will randomly get a character with a talisman, 4 masteries, and oftentimes we find that means that players are spending half, if not more, of the right trying to figure out what their abilities are, but that's a lot of the fun. Sometimes like, what? You could do that? I didn't know.
That's the thing. Also, just pressing random salutes on each of your characters, potentially wasting a lot of time. But
Just
also
to see.
just winning around, yeah.
Okay, gotcha, Core. No worries. No worries. Okay, so customize turned off, confirmed. Any songs? Otherwise, I'm gonna turn off Tariq Bot here. Don't think I've seen any yet. So speak now, forever hold your peace.
I'll request a song from Drake Bot.
Okay. Oh, except Nor beat you to it.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. No, it's okay, Nor. Go for it. Go for it. I'll take the next one.
I see your star. You left it burning for me.
Did Amanda?
No, I only said it. It's okay. I'll redeem now for next round. You choose this round. I'll just select it. There. There. For the next round.
Okay, and Nor's going Path to Glory. Then after that, we'll go with Amanda's in circles. Okay, so that means, at least for this one, no Tariq Bot.
Rest in peace, Tariq.
I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Don't worry,
Black
Tariq Bot.
magic.
He's been working pretty hard today. We've been giving him a lot of stuff to play for us.
It's
Gotta
his
give him
thing,
a little
right?
bit of a break. I mean, sure, he's
Yeah.
Tariq Bot. You're right. He's a robot specifically designed to do this. True. But,
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't mean we can't treat him with some respect here every now and again, right?
Fair, fair. We appreciate you, Tariq Bot.
There, exactly. Okay. So, let's
Yeah.
make sure we have Path to Glory on as well. Okay.
Cool.
Now let's do it.
Good
So,
luck.
what will these two get for their teams? I don't know. They don't know. We're about to find out.
The Night Wings shall confront the
Okay, it's a
Oh,
sap
wow.
for Honor. Honor
A
gets
sap
full
and a
friend,
demon
and then it's 2 fate
against
members
purple.
for Amanda. What? It's actually teams that they
What
would
is
reasonably take.
I have 2 imps and a nomad. What is this, please?
Then again, oh no, you have armor. You have armor. You do have a scorer of sorts.
Yeah.
poor Joe Darian.
Okay, so let's see.
It's
Volfred. It's just me, or is he linking an extra distance here? Does he have the nutrition stick? I don't know.
It's not Star Splinter Volfred.
Well, that is.
Oh,
That looked like a long range throw coming from
Yeah.
Ulmer. That might be a sling bullet.
I didn't know I had the orb.
Jody. She plunges here for 30.
Okay.
High Rotor says yes, Volfred definitely has nutrition stick. I think he may. Throw intercepted here. And that looks longer than the usual Volfred blink.
Yeah, that's nutrition stick for sure.
That is absolutely insane. There are 46 talismans in the game. I think that number does include legendary talismans, so there are some that are ones that the characters are ineligible to use. But nonetheless, that's like a 1 in 40 chance of that happening.
Oh wait, I have infinite stamina. That's fun.
Throw here intercepted. Volfred not quite enough time to get the throw off. Yeah, I think Ulmer is definitely going to be Amanda's preferred score here. Those imps be a little bit hard to do the job with. This is very similar to iRotor's usual setup. That's right. This would prefer to have the Star Splinter. There's Ulmer. He's blocked and banished, though. And of course, with a sap for an ore that she did not set up, there's always that question of, does she have rekindling, and if so, how much?
Now to the flame.
Here is Volfred. Can't quite make it in there.
Punishment for all.
Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of cool to see what you have before the right starts, but then that would take out some of the mystery, some of the chaos of it. So I don't know. I feel like almost seeing what you would have afterward just confirm, like, I spent the entire right trying to throw the orb, and it turned out I had prayer beads.
Wow. Your shields are so on point.
Anor says 50.
50 what?
I think Anor is saying she believes she has 50 rekindling on this full bread.
Right.
I mean, you can kind of process of illumination it. You can figure out what you do and don't have.
Wow.
That's a big Jody plunge there.
You should have checked for Brazen Manor.
True. The salutes are, I mean, you really don't have any way of knowing you have them unless you try them out. The game camera could barely keep up with Speedy Volfred there. Everyone down here. Oh, and look at that. Well.
No, there's no Brazen Manor on my end. Is there prayer beads?
We shall see.
I
No.
also no.
Volfred making moves towards the Pyre, but he gets banished. Ulmer
A true aimed thrust.
makes that in with a 20 damage throw. He goes down here. Volfred sets up the sapling, but he goes down. Jody through the portal.
No
And
way.
there's some rekindling. What? For Amanda?
Oh, I have.
Someone had
right.
Rite Nite. Okay. There's a good example of a talisman you would never know you had until you need it.
That's special.
Why, that was all of them.
Okay.
Everyone down here for a Nor. Time here for Amanda to throw it in.
A rather cunning trick.
What is this?
I don't know. I don't know. Ulmer. Avenue for the throw. 14 damage here.
Yeah, there's probably rekindling. That would ruin my day a lot.
Ulmer with the throw, intercepted this time. Here comes Volfred. He's banished. Messenger Imp eludes one defender. Jody back to defend. She blocks him.
Meddlesome imp.
That was not in range. Oh no.
Amanda does get people back in time, but for a minute there was defenseless. Here comes Jody. Somehow she's not banished. Here.
That's also not in range.
She also did not get banished there. Messenger Imp is back in time.
What's going on?
Some close calls here for Amanda. Living on the edge. Here comes Ulmer. He goes for the salute, but nothing there. Jody knocks back the defenders and
well done.
plunges for the win.
The Night Winds prevail.
Good game. I wish there was a way to check afterwards what your things were.
Yeah, it would have been nice, because there are definitely some characters that I did not know, certainly which talismans they had, in some cases even, what some of their masteries were.
Yeah. I don't think Honor had what's it called? Numbing Gust.
No, I don't think so.
So that's probably 10 or 50 rekindling.
Nor says I had a right side Volfred with a nutrition stick. I mean, that's
A right side full Fred?
pretty lucky
Oh,
for Nor.
Wow. Oh, because yeah. You know you have right side if you don't have the first left side thing.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, yeah.
That's true.
What is that for? What is that for? The first left side thing?
It's the exploding sapling. Is that what it is? No, it's the sapling
Sapling
when
on-
you get
on
banished,
death.
right?
Yeah. Guardian sapling.
Yeah. Yes, if you don't have that, you know you have an entirely right side. That is still so funny. Honor happened to get Volfred got a sap. That sap happened to be Volfred. Volfred happened to have the nutrition stick. The probability of that happening was extremely small. And then Amanda happened to have two members of the Fate, just missing Dalbert there.
Can we do this again? What do I need to request for this for us to do non-customize again?
We've typically used Titan Stars as our sort of our other way of making that happen. Laughing Pineapple says, caring about who? Go for it.
And in circles, please.
Oh, yes. Good call, good call. Let me turn off the in-game music. I remember you were requesting that. So,
Thank.
none of that. Because we were given Tariq Bot a rest, but now we call on him again in our time of need.
Oh yeah, Almer definitely had increased throwing distance.
Yeah, that was some pretty serious range from Ulmer.
Yeah, which is useless on the boat. Oh, was I playing Ninja Savage? Yeah, I should have tried. I should have saluted
Ooh.
with armor. Yeah, that's a good call. Because it wasn't a throwing savage. It wasn't quick throws.
Okay, and Amanda, to clarify, in circles or underscore N C underscore R C L underscore S?
I'd like the good one, please.
Okay, so N circles.
Not the ruined one.
Okay, so
Not the
N
broken
circles.
CD play. I'd like in circles, please.
Okay. Okay, if you insist. If you insist.
I'm afraid I must. It's such a banger.
It is.
Which one do you like most? This version or the orchestral version?
Ooh, I haven't heard the orchestral version enough. I think I would need to hear it more before I could make a more firm decision.
That's the one on my standard playlist. They're both really good. I think I prefer the orchestral one, but this is also just so good.
Oh, and let me make sure I'm seeing the latest from chat here real quick.
Okay, and Norris just saying that this will be their last raid.
Okay, no worries.
Does that mean I get to face core?
That may. That may. Have you two played each other before?
I don't think so. I remember playing against someone for the first time last week. That was Training Dragon.
Yeah, that's
with the
true,
salty
Dragon.
runbacks.
True.
That was such a good time.
Alright. I think this is going to be it here. We have no customization. That means, again, we're going to have the random characters that they cannot choose. And so we're going to be asking ourselves, what do they have again? And Carnival. And, of course, we got the inner circles going. So, let's get started.
Yeah.
Ah, you're drawing Haub as you watch. Makes sense. Makes sense then. Okay, we see Enduring Flame on Anor's side, so we know at least one mastery from Orlek. And then what does Amanda have here? Well, hold on a second. It's an imp, a worm, and Gareth.
I have jewel band on my worm and my savage. Oh no! Oh, what is this?
Saxiana plunged for 20. Well, actually, I mean, that means you randomly got 2 of the rings.
No, I think it's fixed. So, like, if you
if you get
nice
one, are you
prediction.
guaranteed to get the other?
Yeah, it must be. Otherwise, it would just be actual.
It would be
garbage.
terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if not, then that is also extremely unlikely.
Okay, let's check. Do I have prayer beads on my imp? Let's punch with my imp.
Here comes Orlek. Goes to the throw, but he gets banished before he can get it off. And I think Orlek has something that has increased his hope. Because that was only a 15-ish second respawn time.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
Not 30. So I think he has the hope egg. So he's back already.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this.
Here is
I'm not a
Orlek.
fan. Okay, please give me a Rite Nite.
Core says, maybe at the beginning of a write, whenever you turn off customization, you both just make an agreement. Okay, we're gonna take a few seconds here, figure out what we have, and then we'll start. Or is it just, there's that first moment of shock value, where you just try to rush over,
Wait, no,
get the
please,
orb with your
can I
first
get the
character?
orb?
Oh, look at that. Amanda through the portal, and suddenly has the opportunity to plunge here with Gareth.
Nice.
Lenore sneaks past and plunges for the win. No right light this time.
Most excellently done this time, I must admit.
Wait.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
GG. But
GG bud.
Until the next right.
I'm just getting so unlucky, I feel.
oh, Nora asks, could we restart? Sorry. I did not
Or
press
just
the restart
do it.
button. Oh, we could do
Oh,
another
no.
one, same settings if you'd like. You will get another random team. Which, if the objective was to get another look at what your team setup was, then I apologize, but I've now prevented you from doing that.
Let's do another one and then restart maybe if we and just do 10 of these. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
I mean, if you're trying to just do the restart button, I actually don't know if the restart button will give you exactly the same team if you have customized
It
turned
will.
off.
It will. Yeah,
Okay.
but it will. But if you're on, if you haven't selected the map, but it's random, it will choose a new map.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
the teams will stay the same, but the map will be different.
Okay, so if you two are up for it, we could give it another shot here, and we can potentially do what Core suggested and just take a few seconds at the beginning to look around
Yeah.
at your team, figure out which characters you have, and maybe start to figure out what masteries and talismans you have as well.
I just want something better than jewel band work.
I just want
Please.
something better than in circles, and iRotor has done just that, so thank you, iRotor.
Can you think of the worst characters for the rings? Like
Good
they're
question.
good on demons.
I would think
but,
Saps.
like- yeah, fair. Saps would be pretty bad. I have a feeling worms are not great.
Well, I mean, you can already get into the stamina fairly easily on the worms.
Yeah.
So, in that way,
They're-
sort of.
Would it be any good on the cur?
It
Ker
can be.
Demon or something?
There was a time when there were some people who were using Cur plus Demon for that.
Yeah. That actually sounds pretty fun. I'm gonna brainstorm that. Theory craft, whatever it's called.
Is it playing there's supposed to be another song. Hold on. Tariqbot, there is another song here that you are supposed to be playing. Alright, Tariqbot, be that way. Oh. He may be playing it, but it's not the right version. It's an extremely quiet version of In Circles, the one we were just listening to, I think. Hold on. Tariqbot might not be smart enough to play this song. Actually might not be smart enough to distinguish
He
between...
just hasn't practiced the song.
He might not be smart enough to distinguish between the usual In Circles and the alternate version. Is there,
Wait, he did play it earlier.
Did he?
I think he did.
We're getting creative here. What's another way we can feed Tariqbot the necessary info? It's on the extended soundtrack, right? I don't know if there's a way I could potentially make that work.
It is on the extended soundtrack.
At least get rid of whatever version of this song he thinks he's playing now.
Yeah, try like Transistor Extended, because I don't think In Circles is on the extended.
Yeah, let's see. Let's go.
But yeah, Tariq has spoken, and Circles is just not a good song. It's not worthy of his time and effort.
It's too good for him. He is incapable of playing a song that is that incredible.
Wow, so you're calling Tariq a bad artist? Wow, I can't believe you've done this.
sometimes people just they aren't good enough. They just aren't good enough. So what is the name of is it extended soundtrack? Is that the name of it?
Oh, you didn't remove all the vowels.
Did I forget a vowel?
Oh wait,
I misspelled this time. The one on that type is spelled wrong.
You made a mess of that, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely did spell it wrong. So that may be it. That may be the problem. Let's see. Hold on. Let me make sure I spelled this one right. Here we go. I just spelled it wrong. That was the problem.
See, it's not Tariq's fault.
Okay, here we go.
It's a good song.
Oh, really? You don't say. Might it be the better version of this song? Dare I say?
It might not be.
Yeah, how's this volume-wise? Turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty soft. It's pretty quiet.
Well, a little louder. Okay, it's a little louder. That should be better. Okay. Anything else for this one? We're turning off the customize. We're just gonna give these two a little bit of time to try to actually figure out what teams they have.
Maybe change the map to random?
Yeah, why don't we do that? Yeah, they do have two different moods. That is right. But I think so much of it is just the context of where you hear this song in the game is just so big for me. But anyways, let's get started for this, right?
Okay, let's see.
Alright, so give each other a second here to see what we end up with. We've got a Cur, an Imp, and a Worm for Nor. We have a Demon, a Cur, and a Worm for Amanda. So it is quite similar. Difference is Cur versus Demon. And in terms of master keys, there is Brazen Manner for Amanda. Okay. Stunning Claim on one of those worms. You both did it at the same time. It was Anor has it.
Yeah, it's a Norse worm. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Alright, I think we've at least established all that we can establish at this stage. So let us begin. Here's Lady River.
Oh my!
Oh, and
Thorn
that's
Imp.
a Typhoon Bottle
It
for
is.
Amanda.
You're absolutely right. I just noticed the Web Lanthorn Imp with a gigantic explosion.
Rookie plunges here. It is still 20 damage.
Glory Dive. That is...
He's not coming back here, so no prayer beads and
no prayer beads, no leech.
So you don't
Also-
really know what the deal is with Amanda's Rookie in that case.
Yeah.
Means he is probably at least double jumping.
Yeah,
Not
it's triple
potentially even
jump.
triple jumping.
It is triple jump.
Barker here also
Yeah,
has
that's a
Glory
triple jump
Dive
as
for
well.
20 damage. Was that triple? That might have been.
Yeah, it was.
And no prayer
I
beads
think
for
it
him.
was.
Oh, you have a Web Lanthorn on somebody. Who is that? Who just had that pop up?
Who, me?
I saw Web Lanthorn near Amanda's Pyre. Or
I
God
think
can't
that was
prove.
just a Norse Imp suiciding.
In which case,
Norse
that's
Imp.
a Norse Imp may have Web Lanthorn, in which case that's a
No,
fantastic
we know
setup.
that for sure. Yeah, a Norse Imp
Yeah.
does have Web Lanthorn. We know that for a fact. Yeah,
Okay, that's a very strong setup in that case. Anor's
What is
Cur
my-
has Lucky Break and Black Claw. Says Cole.
Black Claw? Oh, wow.
Black Heart. Black Heart. The one that occasionally brings him back with infinite stamina and occasionally brings him back as a Howler.
Oh, rip.
Or was that
Oh,
a...
rip.
Is that a Bright Wisp pass when one of Anor's characters, the Imp, got banished? Might have been.
Was that a fast throw?
We're gonna be asking ourselves a lot of questions for this, right?
Yeah.
Lady River here. Speeds ahead, unblockable throw. Makes in for the full 15. Yeah, worms do, I believe, by default, have the quickest throwing speed. There's the stunning claim. That gives Anor enough time to sneak in for the winning plunge.
Well done. You got it.
Gee.
Well done. Interesting setup. Web Lanthorn Imp randomized. That's so good.
Yeah, that's a couple of occasions now for Anor. After coming off
The Norse has the good things.
the nutrition stick, sap in the previous right, now Web
Yeah.
Lanthorn on an imp for this one.
With the big explosion.
And good use of stunning claim. You don't see it too often, but well done.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
Alright, so let me unrebut. But chat, let us know if there's anything you want to see for this next one. And I believe that would be the last one here for Anor. Rebot is gone, and Amanda, just check in on you. How are you feeling? You gonna stick around? You want to swap out? What do you think?
I'm good to go for a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. So with Anor swapping out, Core, if you're still interested and available, we could get you in here. This could be a good time, and I don't believe you have played against Amanda before, so always like to get a new matchup. That'd be fun. Does that work for you?
Ooh, is Core a fake player?
Ooh. Well, well, well. What triumvirates shall we have you two play as in that case? What triumvirates shall we have you play as? Ah, nice, nice courses. Well, I suppose I can go Fire Hearts. Good answer. Very good answer. Okay, let me get you in here, Core. Give me just a sec. Okay, invite sent. And in the meantime, let me start setting you up on stream as well. And not Nightwings for you, but rather the Pyre Hearts. Sweet. Okay, great.
Let's turn on customize again, or not. I don't know.
Now, before we forget, probably a good
I don't
idea to
know
do that.
if Cora wants to. I don't know. Change it up a little.
All right, I'm going to turn back on the in-game music unless anyone has any other specific song requests in mind. Grand Ceremony, okay. That is an in-game song. There we go. Anything else we'd like to see between these two? Or would we like to have them just take whatever they want to take and see what a matchup looks like between these two? Because I believe this is our first time having them play against each other.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not completely sure, but I think so.
I haven't played since the Civil War, so yeah, I would like to warm up.
No
Oh,
worries.
well, yeah.
No worries. How are you, Cor? How's it going?
It's great.
Good to have you back.
Nice.
And remind me, Cor,
Good.
you going controller or you going mouse keyboard?
Controller.
Okay.
Oh,
Awesome.
then I would like to switch to mouse keyboard if that's possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone's gonna have to. You're gonna have to unplug your.
no,
controller,
no,
though.
it's fine. It's fine actually. It's a mess here. I'll just stay on controller.
Okay, no worries then.
I just remember that my keyboard's on the floor.
Oh. Okay. I mean, if you want to try to play with your keyboard on the floor and not being able to see your monitor, then that would be quite a challenge indeed.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
I mean, if you could score even once with that setup, that'd be amazing. But maybe we'll save that for another day.
If I had sound, I think I would actually be able to play without looking, and at least score once. I think.
We do need a DDR dance pad player. This is true. This is true. We needed to get someone on the dance pad against Dusk playing on the Guitar Hero controller, and go dancer versus guitarist. Unfortunately, those dance pads harder to come by these days, I think.
There are ways to like hook up your controller or your controls at least to like voice control thing, so you just scream up or down at your PC and it does the inputs.
Oh man, that'd be so chaotic.
It would.
Throw, other direction.
It passed to the teammate. No other teammate.
All right. Anyways, I believe that is it for this one. We just have the Grand Ceremony song request. So let's jump in.
Nice. Vote?
Did we have the vote set here, or is it just random? No, it's just random.
Aw.
No vote for now, at least.
No
So
votes.
yeah, no requests for your team, so you can take whatever you want here.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Whatever you would like, you may take. Oh, let me
Is
check,
it
Cor.
me?
Yeah, you... Yeah, this will be you. Let me double check. Let me just make sure that
Yep.
remote play is letting Core do anything. It should be. It should be. Okay. Let me know if your controller is not working, Core.
It's not. I think I turned on the controller after I think I connected, so.
That shouldn't
Um,
matter, I think.
Don't think that should matter.
Yeah, I think it allows hot plugin.
Yeah, can you...
I'm not sure.
Can you pause, Core? Sometimes only the pause button works. Yeah. Now can you do anything?
Oh yeah. I think it's a Steam Remote Play thing then. Like, you have to give permission lids.
I just checked. You should have it, though.
Okay.
Remote play is saying that was Core who just did that pausing, right?
Choose someone.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Core,
that's me.
can you try unplugging, replugging real quick?
That's a fun fact, by the way. The voice said choose someone, but the text said choose something.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, the subtitles were wrong. Unless I'm just making things up.
Okay, let's see if
Yeah,
this is any better. No?
No.
Okay, let me, oh, actually, so I think what we've done sometimes in the past is this has happened to us on a few occasions prior. Core, if you can control your mouse keyboard, which I may need to give you remote play ability to do that, but, if you do that, I believe you may be able to control your team on controller once the actual rite begins. So, it may be fine for you to just pick your team here, and then once the actual rite starts, you can go over to controller, and we can just have you do that then. So we'll make sure, of course, when the rite starts, let's just give Core a second to make sure that it's actually still possible to use his controller. Otherwise, we'll have to find another way to resolve that.
My controller doesn't work.
Is this Core or is this Amanda?
That is Core.
That's me.
Okay. Now we get some of the answers.
Did you try controlling the other one?
Yeah, Amanda, were you able to control on Core's side? Do we just have you two on the wrong team, maybe?
I didn't pick that. No.
But like
But
when Core was selecting characters, were you able to move your cursor around?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Yeah, if you try now.
Oh.
Is that you, Amanda?
Yeah, that's it.
That is me.
Okay, so we just have you on the wrong side. All right. Why don't I? If you give me a second here, I'll just switch your names on stream and put you on the other side, and then for one right, we'll have you representing the opposite triumvirate. But then we can swap that around after that. Let me just make sure that we don't have.
Can we reset? Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, we could just reset also. Let's set up a new right, and so we'll just flip you two around here. Well, it was Fate, right? There we go.
Come
Okay.
on, I've been playing here for like a while.
I know. It was just me not remembering.
That's good.
Well.
Oh, I hear water.
I was gonna say, you may have gotten your wish. Maybe it was all just an elaborate way to give Amanda her wish to be on the boat.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, so can you control now, Amanda?
This is not me. This is me. Okay. Good.
Oh, and actually, let me before we do this, let me switch around. I did not switch your names on stream, so yeah, if we were to continue right now, it would be Amanda scoring on Amanda and Core scoring on Core. That would be confusing. That would be confusing. We would get some questions about why that was happening. 1 second here. There we go. Now it makes sense. Okay, so Amanda, leading off with the ring on Dalbert. And Core with the banishing throws on Gilman.
Sir Gilman.
So that means Amanda's looking for someone else to have that other ring. Who will it be? Not the Stowaway. She's got the quick throwing Star Splinter. Oh. And that is a Ninja Savage right there.
What button is it on controller? It is
Y, I think, usually, yeah.
Nice.
Second one for Core. Quick throw as well, this time on Bertrude. Those throws, not quite as fast as a Savage is, but they are unblockable. Oh, and did Core just take this loot?
No.
Maybe, maybe not. No. Definitely not. Last one for Amanda will be Orlek here. He'll be the one with the other ring.
Orlek.
And last one here for Core. Thinking about Snadra, thinking about the Stowaway.
It's actually going to be Manly.
Yeah. Just messing with our heads.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it'll be Snadra here.
I just love Manly. He's the worst video game character ever created. I love him.
Why is that? Alright, it is a goals bracer. Defensive Snadra here.
Commence.
And here we go. What I believe is the first right between these two. That is a quick plunge there. Delbert for Amanda. There is that Ninja Savage teleporting to the orb. Bro sneaks in for 20 points here. Gilman. Ups in. Looks like Core might have been charging up a throw there. Looking to do that so that he would not have Gilman banished here. Amanda goes to ring around the rosy with the Pyre there, but does eventually make it in. 4. Banishes Orlek. Stowaway just avoids that same fate. Intercepted here though. Here comes Gilman. He plunges for 15. Gertrude. Now Snadra trying to get rid of Orlek here. Snadra does so. Gertrude. Unblockable throw. Does it have enough on it? Not quite. Here's Dalbert. Calls up the quick counter. Gilman can't quite get enough range on the cast to get rid of Orlek, but Snadra certainly can with Goals Bracer. Snadra versus the Stowaway. Snadra takes it. Hops over the Stowaway, goes to the throw. Oh, not quite enough time to get it off, though. Stowaway. Hops over. Other side now. Still avoiding banishment here, but throw gets intercepted. Now Gilman's off to the races. That throw is unblockable, and it does make it in. 15 damage there. Gilman gets rid of Orlek again. Eludes one defender and banishes him.
Oh, wow.
Now just the Stowaway here. Gilman getting some stamina back. Delbert has returned. Bro does vanish. That baits the Stowaway in. Oh, and look at this. Bro, another 15 damage here. Delbert avoids banishment there. Snadra pins him in the corner. Gilman. Snadra, Gilman down. Gertrude now. Can't avoid Orlek, nor can Snadra. 3 seconds before Core gets anyone back. Stowaway. Gilman. In time to intercept. The game-saving play, one score, could do it for Amanda here. Snadra. To Gilman. To the other side. He plunges for 15. No prayer beads on him, so that means for this series, Core is 1 player down. Dalbert. Against Snadra. Gets shoulder smash. Gertrude. Hops over Orlek, but gets banished. Just Snadra. Trying to bide some time, at least make it possible to get Gertrude back. Gets rid of Orlek. Then gets rid of Dalbert as well, and the Stowaway. No defenders remaining here. Dalbert's back. He gets banished. Time for Snadra. She plunges for 20. 4 putting on the pressure here. Dalbert down. Gilman. Can't avoid Orlek. Just Bertrude at the moment for core. Amanda. With the stowaway here. She goes down.
Oh, I messed up my buttons.
Gilman. Bertrude. Back to Gilman. His throw makes it in. 15 damage. Dropping Amanda down to 25. That means Bertrude could finish it 1 score. Oh, but Amanda finishes it with Dalbert.
Good game.
Good game.
GG.
Adversaries put up quite an effort. The rite is ended.
Well played, you two. Awesome.
Until the
Almost a
stars
comeback.
arise.
Almost.
Almost.
I mean, that was many scores in a row there.
It was.
Anything we'd like to see for this next one? Yeah, definitely some impressive plays with Gilman there. Barring any song requests, I'll send us back to random here. And not seeing any requests from chat at the moment, so I think that means we'll be heading straight into the next one.
The fate
And this time, I think the
Ooh.
first time we've been at the Pit of Elite today.
Yeah.
welcome.
It's a small arena. We'll see how that affects the teams that these two opt to take. You can take anything here, no requests from chat. So do whatever you'd like.
What was it again, Lids? Was it this setup?
Oh, yeah. If you want to go for it, I'm all for
I
it.
kind of do.
I'm all for it.
What's the best setup?
So, I mean, you want
Is
all
it,
the throwing. Then I usually
yeah.
go 1-2, 1-2 on either side.
Yeah.
But this was, I think this might have predated the days of Ninja Savage, or at least was right around the time that Ninja Savage was being introduced. So you could go that route.
I think I could prefer this.
Ooh, okay.
Tay.
So Amanda going with a quick throwing stowaway first.
I just realized I forgot to use Feral Curse.
Oh, I was wondering if maybe, you know, as the ace up your sleeve, you do that as your finishing play. Oh, look at this. It is a stowaway, but it's bottled void.
Oh.
With false step, which is a very interesting combo. Or unveiling some strats that we don't often see. So I'm curious to see how this plays out. And then we've got a Typhoon Bottle Snadra. That means if everyone is banished on Amanda's side, then Core will not be able to sprint, jump, throw, or use any other special abilities. And Core will take Snadra. And is thinking about maybe even a Typhoon Bottle of his own. Does just that.
Sandra.
Last one here for Amanda. With an exploding Lady River. Or perhaps a web lanthorn imp? But if so, then it's gotta be Raji.
Has to be the correct imp.
It's fitting for the fate. Alright, now last one for Core. And Core will go with a web lanthorn imp. In this case, it's Tizo. Alright, here we go.
Now begin.
Round 2. Amanda versus Core. Throw intercepted. Core with his stowaway. Hops in here for 20. Oh, and now stowaway's throw for Amanda gets intercepted. Snadder on the move. Runs out of stamina, and Amanda Snadder was jumping over the other Snadder's head and intercepted it in the process. And it scores to 20. Now it's Core here. Stowaway hopping in for another 20. Izo gets rid of the stowaway. Oh, but then everyone gets banished on Core's side. But remember, both players took Typhoon Bottle. That means right now Amanda has no choice but to walk it in unless she waits for Core to get a player back, which she did just that. Throws it in for 20. Stowaway blocked. Ooh, good jump there. Send up the throw. Now Core with it. False step brings the stowaway back, though, and nearly vacuum cleanered them in for a banishment. Snadder back to defend. She's the only one here for Core. That's all he needs. And there, yes, Bottled Void did, in fact, get rid of one of Amanda's characters, and here's the stowaway plunging for 20. Snadra intercepts. Two-pronged approach here. Tizo one side, Snadra the other. Tizo making moves, though. Lunges for 15. Core takes the lead. Stowaway down. Other stowaway. Amanda goes to the other side. Oh, but Snadra saw it coming. And there's the Bottled Void banishing Amanda's stowaway. Snadra goes down here. Core currently defenseless for the next 2 seconds. Here is the stowaway. He takes it. Owen was going for the throw, but didn't quite have enough time. Snadra versus the stowaway. Here is Snadra. Against Snadra now, no less. Gives it to Snadra. He gives it to the stowaway. He throws off target here. Amanda's just playing keep away right now. Stowaway goes down. That's everyone on Core's side down, so Amanda faced the decision. Do I plunge here, or do I wait to throw it? Oh, but look at that. The Bottled Void got rid of Raji. And Amanda, no time to react. Once again, Bottled Void doing work here for Core. Once again, Bottled Void coming up clutch for Core. Throws it in for 7 here. May not be much, but that is important because that now drops Amanda below 20, which means there are characters on Core's team, namely the Stowaway and Snadra, who can both, there's nearly huge Bottled Void play there, but both those characters can finish this with 1 score. Tizo, however, cannot. Amanda still needs 2 scores. Stowaway for Amanda. Hops over the other Stowaway, throws it in for 20, and now it is a 1-score game for either player. Sudden death, if you will. Who will take it? Stowaway makes it in for Amanda. GG.
Good game.
Man, how many banishments did you get with Bottled Void?
That was not fun.
End this night's
That was
I don't
pretty
know.
amazing.
But I loved how it almost set up for the Tizo.
Oh, you had one part
Yeah.
where you banished everyone. It looked like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, did you just set up the most epic score?
This is the meta.
Yeah, Tizo just explodes everything, and everything just gets drawn in, and it explodes again, and it just kills everything again.
So if anyone is wondering what the use case is for Bottled Void, how do you make it work? Well, I say to you, watch that right, and you can do some interesting stuff with it, with the right setup.
I think this is going to be my last one. I'm pretty tired. It's pretty late.
Alright, no worries, no worries. In that case, chat, if there's anything in particular you want to see between Amanda and Core, let us know. We'll make it happen now. This is your last chance to make that happen. Okay. And we're going for the Tempers song, which would be Rage of Demons. Anything else? Not seeing anything else from chat, so I think that's it here. Let's do it. That means you two can take whatever teams you like. Just a song request here. Hold up. Wait. I wrote her may have something for us. We have an arena now, but if it's
Oh no.
an Exiles or Masteries or Talisman request, we can still make it happen.
Who shall conduct the rites?
So hold on just a second here. Let us know if it still works, I wrote her, in which case fire away. Hey, it's Talismans. None
Is
of
it
the
web-
4 meta Talismans. None of
Web
those.
Lanthorn, prayer beads, the paper thing for the worms, and Star Splinter?
He says you know which ones. That's Amanda's guess as to what you're referring to. That's definitely 4 Talismans that are very high on the list.
I think they're
No Bottled Void? What?
Still, I got them.
Choose someone.
Yeah,
Amanda was
the
correct.
paper
Okay.
Thing. What's it called? I don't know. The thing for the
You
worms.
got the idea. Vengeful Vow.
Thank you. Yeah. This is me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I know what I'm playing.
I mean,
Yeah.
those may be the meta Talismans, but for Amanda, it's gotta be Leech. And for Core, at least last time, I think may have used the
What is
Lanthorn
that?
on an imp, but nothing else
Gilman.
from that list. That is a big casting Gilman, and chat was saying it. We saw some good defensive plays
Oh.
from Core using Gilman last time, so be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, another pupper.
Okay, more leeching coming from Amanda. Fitting.
Barker.
Now Snavra. And we did see some Typhoon bottles recently. And that is allowed, as is Skull's Bracer. Those are definitely strong options. The Core goes with the Typhoon bottle. So again, that's no sprinting, jumping, or using abilities when everyone on Core side is banished. Now, Amanda, thinking about Orlek is a lot harder when you don't have a Web Lanthorn Imp, but not impossible to make things work with them. He'll take the Ashen Coal, which is oftentimes what we see Amanda take with the third talisman, giving her a larger starting Pyre life pool and therefore more Pyre life to leech back with her other characters. And last one for Core.
Is this allowed? Luminous now?
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's the dribbling herb thing, right?
Yeah, we saw a while back, and I believe it was the tournament at least, was the first time I saw SSC use it, and he absolutely messed with my brain going with the harp with it. It was very strong.
Yeah.
Here we go. Albert avoids that big cast, makes it in for 20. There is Orlek following up with a 25 damage plunge here. Oh, Gilman just gets blocked by those worms. Still able to banish, though. Pamitha. Back to Gilman. Now to Pamitha again. Harp pushes her way in for 20 damage here. There you see, not only did Amanda take the additional starting life with her talisman, she also took the additional starting life on the mastery from Orlek. Albert gets shoulder smashed. Sandra gets rid of it. Gets rid of Orlek. Gilman leapfrogs over one defender, make it 2. Into the Pyre for 15. Those imps are making a wall around Core's Pyre, or right in front of it now. Dalbert sneaks in there for 20. Gilman, first one to the orb, has time to throw it. Gilman back with it now. It's banished this time. Amitha banishes one. Can't get Orlek though. Sandra, oh. Parker, oh. He sneaks past. Gilman rushes straight in for 15. Remember, Amanda does have that leech on everyone but Orlek. Albert down. Amitha goes for the throw here for 15. That means Core will keep everyone in play here for this series. Dalbert, he goes down. Sandra to Gilman. Retreats, gives it back to Sandra. He retreats but goes down to Orlek. Now suddenly only Pamitha, and she goes down. Core without anyone for the next 2 seconds. But Orlek can finish it here.
Good game.
Good game.
GG.
I'm surprised he didn't go over any Bottled Void shenanigans, though I suppose that really needs Web Lanthorn.
Is complete. Until the stars align.
Yeah, that was the last one for me. Thanks for
Alright.
having me, that was fun.
Pleasure to have you as always, Amanda. Thanks for stopping by.
Awesome. Bye.
See you later. I can give you the boot if that's helpful. Whatcha? Has been booted. Alright, chat. That means we're looking for one other person here to face off against Core. And Core, just to check with you, I know you got in here fairly recently, but you good to stick around?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, awesome. So, that means we're looking for someone to hop in here against Core. Do we have any takers? And, Core, would you like to switch Triumvirates, or you want to stick with the Pyre Arts? Up to you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just stay.
Okay. Just Bottom Void on the Savage, and then Lanthorn on the Imp. Okay. And then did you go Nomad with the Sacred Bond to revive people by stepping on their portraits, or did you not need that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. know we've got some names in chat of people who have not yet gotten the chance to play today, so if anyone who has not yet played wants to, this is the perfect time to get you in. Alternatively, I mean, we're getting late enough in the night that if you did play today earlier, could probably get you back in. I would prefer to get new people in so we can maximize the number of people who get to play today, but we'll see. And especially if you've not yet played against Core, I would say all the more reason why this would be a good opportunity to get you in. Let me, in the meantime, get rid of Rage of Demons here, because I do not believe we have that set up right now. So anyone who would like to hop in, otherwise, I mean, I could.
I mean, I could just play the CPU.
I could hop in myself, but we've got enough people in here that I think have not yet played today that I would think we've got at least one.
I haven't played you, Lids.
Really? Have we never played each other?
I don't think so.
I mean, in that case, maybe it would make some sense. No worries, iRunner, no worries. Okay, well, seeing no volunteers at the moment, I think I'll hop in, and what I'll do is I'll basically just I'll be playing for the time being, but if anyone wants to swap in at any point, open invitation, I'm just keeping the seat warm for you. Let me just plug in my controller real quick. Okie doke. Let's see. And, Core, you're still going, controller, right?
Yeah. Also, aren't you
Okay.
Pyre Hearts?
Normally, yes.
Okay, so we can switch, that's fine.
I mean, I can switch to something else if necessary, but
Okay, it's up to you.
let's see. I'll keep you on Pyre Hearts for now. I'll go True Nightwings. I'll go True Nightwings. Let me throw my name on here. Okay. And then I'm not the Fate. That I am not. This I am. Okay. Anything else we'd like to see for this rite? I don't think we've gotten anything here yet. But if not, I mean, I suppose I could use a bit of a warm-up myself. It's been a little while. Forbidden Knowledge. Okay. There we go. Will that be all? Or is there more? Seeing no follow-up requests, why don't we get started? In what will be the first match between Core and myself.
The true Nightwings,
Okay, so we're at the Hockey Puck Arena,
the Pyre Hearts. Welcome.
and with no requests for Exiles, Master Race, or Talismans means we can take whatever we want here. And, what would I like? What would I like? I'm gonna get started with this. Okay, then Core leading off with, oh no, no, don't do it, don't do it. The Bottled Void, stow away. I've never played against anyone doing it, but it looked intimidating from what I saw last time round.
It's also on the hockey puck stage.
Oh man, the chaos that is about to ensue. Okay, well, next for me is your boy Gareth. Only the baddest of the baddest. of the savages of the downside.
Exile.
Oh, and then Rite Nite on Volfred. Going on the right side of the tree as well. Oh man, that's 70 rekindling.
Volfred.
There's a large amount of life that Core has in that case. Okay. Now I'll go Tizo. Although I do feel the need at this rate to do something to increase my Pyre life. Otherwise, that's just a pretty darn large difference to try to make up for. But now I'm all locked in. See if I remember how to play this team or not. Last one for Core. Looking like it's gonna be Snadra. Thinking about Shoulder Smash. Thinking about additional banishment time. Settles on Shoulder Smash. Typhoon Bottle as well. Alright, here we go. First matchup between us two. Oh, there it is. There's the Typhoon Bottle. What's up?
The true night wings are first to strike.
The game of cat and mouse begins.
Good.
I do not want to banish you.
Twas flung right in.
So bear in mind, Core has basically 2 entirely full life boxes here. Please don't mess with Gare. He's innocent. He did nothing wrong. Nope, nope, wrong person.
Did that one throw it in? Yes.
Ooh, not quite enough space there, I'm afraid. Okay, now this is bad. Now, like, get everyone the heck away from the stowaway.
Too slow there, Tabitha.
Aha!
In goes the orb.
Oh, not quick enough on the jump. Okay, fortunately had enough distance between us that time. Oh, you were still able to block that. Stay away from the stowaway. That is not who I wanted to have the orb.
Now to the flame.
Okay.
Banished all of them.
Come on. Come on.
Righteous
She has prayer beads, so that's fine.
The rite has nearly ended.
Okay, now get the heck away from the stowaway. Woo, almost. I was in the middle of charging up a throw during that bottled void vacuum. I actually don't know what happens. Am I interrupted mid-throw when that happens? Ooh, I was not quick enough on the throw.
Sandra banished.
I did not even realize I had this portal here. Ooh, good jump.
Thus to great and glory.
I like how the stowaway's bottled void even affects your own teammates when she's first spawning in here. Well, that's not who I want. This is who I want.
The flames with
Alright, there goes the rekindling.
them out.
So the second life bar for Core. And I am now Garifless, which pains me.
Oh,
Hurts my soul. Go, Tizo! Do your thing. Now I'm Tizo-less.
Seem to want their freedom more.
Oof, indeed. There we are. Not sure I can sneak that in. I cannot. I know you're trying to bring her back. I saw it coming. The dang bottled void. And all of the chaos it brings with it. But that's a what? Where'd you come from, Tizo? Oh, I plunged. Plunged with care. That's why he's not here. There we are. GG. Well played.
Game.
True Nightwings prevail. Perhaps they do
That
deserve
bottled
their
void, man. You made me think about it almost every play.
The right is done.
Alright. Let's head on back.
Until the next Rite.
In chat, let us know if there's anything you want for this next one. If not, then I'll just reset our song at the very least. Any preferences for this one? Nothing? Nothing at all? What? I mean, if you insist, I suppose. I hear the water. I think this is a boat. This is a boat.
Shall now face the Pyre Hearts. Welcome.
As far as I see it, there's only one correct answer
Shall
here.
conduct the rites.
And that answer is... we go in demons. How exactly would we like to go with those demons, though? That's the other question. I guess maybe, let's go, quote-unquote, meta-demon with you, Orlek. And, I mean, we're going for dunks, so we gotta get prayer beads.
Orlek.
Sakor also going Orlek here. And in his case going, ooh, Titan Tooth. For the stuns. That might be just the anti-dunking talisman that I was not hoping to encounter. But, well, the show must go on. That means it's Vids next. And for you, why don't we... yes, give you the same setup here, but let's give you the Lanthorn just so that we have some way to get Orlek back. Okay, Web Lanthorn Tizo. And now, in case you couldn't tell, it's all demons. And I mean, I could switch it up a little bit, but I think maybe I'll pass on Celestial Spike for you, actually. Let's just take a little bit of Pyre Life, or presents? Sure, we'll give you the presents. Why not? And in your case, you will have a, well, I mean, if I had gone Celestial Spike, then obviously Star Splinter would have been a good play. But, no, we'll give you the speed. We'll give you the speed for the dunks. All in the name of dunks. And Bertrude next, which would appear. And for Bertrude, it'll be the Legendary Talisman to cast through walls. So here we go.
Now begin.
Oh, that's it, so catch me. And this is the perfect song. That's not really the range I'm looking for. Not really the range I'm looking for. So this is the situation I'm going to find myself in a lot here. Is, I did take all demons, and I took one not great way to bring them back. So here's Core throwing it in for 25 on an unguarded Pyre.
To the adversary's flame.
Oh, not quite what I was looking for there. But I guess we'll take it. Not quite what I was looking for. It's not really good enough, in my opinion. Ooh, right, cast through those barriers. Hold on. I didn't really want to do that on second thought. Ooh, he's quick. He's quick, that Orlek. So is mine. Oh, didn't get that second wind I was looking for. It's not that second wind.
Someone there rose to the occasion.
Oh, I didn't want the orb. I just wanted advantage. Aha! Almost all the way in. Nearly the full arena dunk.
Precision.
Not quite.
Both vanished.
Yes, that'll do.
Now snuff a flame. A show of strength for the Pyre Hub's foe.
That was an interesting one.
Yes.
Oh, and is Stubborn Flame active now? It looks like it may be, reducing my damage by 10. No, thank you. Oh, so close! Had the range, actually. I think it was just a little bit off target. Didn't I have Wet Lanthorn on Fizzbullet? And I did not get Orlick back there, for reasons unknown to me. Oh, I was hoping to rush you down. That didn't work so well. So, the undefended Pyre here for Bertrude. She gets the throw off in time. It is unblockable, of course.
Somebody get the orb.
Oh, not quite. Not quite. Now he comes back. Oh, hold on. Retreat. Didn't have a good feeling about that one. Almost that time.
All of the true Nightwing.
Oh, man. Really? Darn it. I did not realize that was my last demon. Also, momentum just took me a little too far there.
The orb flies true.
I'm a pirate. I mean, you play as the Nightwings usually.
More like that and we are finished here.
Okay, now this is not looking great at the moment. Not looking great at the moment. Oh, I really thought I had the orb. Where is the orb? Oh, you have the orb. I thought I had the orb that entire time.
And it is done.
I really thought I had the orb.
Yeah.
GG. In case you're wondering why I was casting at your Pyre.
The rite
GG.
is ended.
Well played.
Until the next rite.
I love maxing Bertrude cast.
Yeah, it is really strong. Alright, we have Grand Ceremony for this one. I laugh like a pirate. Ho-ho! Yar! Scurvy, mateys. Swab the poop deck. Shiver me timbers. If ye be a member of the Pyre Hearts, you need to be speaking like a pirate. Otherwise, we'll make you walk the plank. Anything besides the song that we want for this one? Not seeing anything from chat here, so barring requests, we'll just go in and take whatever we want to take. I think that's what we'll do here.
The true night wings.
Okay, it's the Glade of
versus
You
the
this time.
Fire Hearts. Welcome.
And,
Who shall
in this
conduct the rites?
case, what would we like? I think it's about time. I think it's about time.
Sir Gilman.
You might be able to guess what's coming next. Yeah, and Core, we saw using some defensive worm strats recently.
Sir Gilman.
It looked quite good. But are defensive worm strats good enough to stop more worms? We shall see. We shall see.
Sir Deluge.
It has to be Kerr, right? Surely. Surely after Loon says you probably know what's coming next after taking a worm in the first spot, you must be about to take another Kerr. Titan Tooth. And work quite well, stunning anyone that Deluge jumps into. Alright, and then lastly we have, of course, Lady River. She must be your Prayer Beads worm.
Exile.
Or follow suit, or yes, okay, does. Surprise! Saxiana! Or looking at the throwing damage here. But perhaps having second thoughts. Okay. So here we go, all worms versus, well, all worms.
Commence.
Here we are.
Has been scathed.
That is the Prayer Beads worm.
Brilliantly done.
Oh, you got it. I did not get that. You did.
A blow
Here we are.
against the adversary's pyre.
Lids doing those cur things. Locked here. Avoiding banishment just barely. Oh, I walked into that. I just walked straight into that one. There we are.
That Sir Deluge did fling himself upon the flames.
Okay, we got Gilman back now.
The orb is up.
Is cool. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner right now, and I don't like it. Okay, that brings back Gilman. There's a wall that I do not necessarily want to pass, except I can do just that, because I will now start doing this. Bring on the infinite worms, I say. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. That is no good. Oh, what? Double banishment? That should bring someone back. Ooh, but I'm not quick enough here. That throw, did you get it off? Not quite. Not quite. Ooh, double banishment there. You eluded me. You eluded me. Not this time, though. Not this time.
End the ceremony.
Oh, so a root going directly on top of me. And it is done. GG.
The true Nightwings prevail. Their adversaries did not even come close. The ceremony is complete. Until the stars align.
Alright. So, we'll turn off Grand Ceremony here, but chat, let us know if there's anything else you would like for us to do. Either from a song or other Exile, Mastery, Talisman, Arena, Titan Star standpoint.
If you want, we can turn off custom on.
Oh. There's a thought. Oh, hold on. We're getting some requests from my rotor, though. Nutrition stick. And a sap. Okay. I cannot say I have much of any experience with nutrition stick saps, but I'll give it a shot. Anything else? Or will that be all? Will of the Scribes as well? Okay. Awesome. Let's do it then. So nutrition stick on a sap, Will of the Scribes.
The true Nightwings shall take on the Pyre Hearts. Welcome.
Okay, so the question now becomes, how much do we actually rely on those nutrition stick saps? Do we just pretend that they don't exist? Or do we actually try to use them as a focal point of the offense? Well, maybe we postpone trying to answer that question. Yeah, why don't we just lead off with Pambitha first?
Lid, you have no balls.
I'll get him there. I'll get Volfred in there with the nutrition stick.
Volfred.
Okay. Now let's go Tizo. And we'll give you the Lanthorn.
Tizo.
Oh, double sap. Typhoon Bottle in this case.
Does Numbing Gust stack with this?
It does not. It does not. So you definitely just want to take one of those and not the other.
But what if I take both?
Then you're probably wasting a talisman.
But if I take both and I win, what does that say?
Alright, now you're getting somewhere. Now you're onto something. Cam approves of the Pamitha plays.
Manly.
Okay, and then the last one here for me has got to be that sap. It'll be Volfred, and I think I will go through for the Numbing Gust, and then Nutrition Stick.
Volfred.
And then the last one will be Bertrude for core. Typhoon Bottle. Here we go.
Begin. Twas the
Oh.
first banishment.
Ooh, also not close enough to actually destroy that sapling, but close enough to get banished. That's not what I wanted. Catch me if you can. Ha ha!
First in the Fireheart's flame.
There it is. That's what we're looking for.
Glory to the scribe.
Ooh, Stubborn Flame though. That's gonna make things a little bit tricky, I do think.
Now go.
Ooh, nope, not quick enough on the sprint. Or blink, should I say.
Quite strange.
And I'll bring back Pamitha. That's not who I wanted. Tizo, could you just, like, get out of the way? Thank you. Oh.
The orb. That was the last of them.
Just a second here, please.
She soared right in. The orb is taken.
Ooh, you chase me down. Double banishment? Yes. Triple banishment, question mark. Yes.
Fully banished. Splendid.
Making moves. Oh no, so close. So close. Oh, pushed him, but actually didn't banish him. Got banished, in fact. take that though. Oh, so close. Good recovery. I suppose I can place a sapling. That's a thing, right? Oh, that was close enough to sapling to get banished. Darn.
No mercy shown.
Hello. That can be unblockable. It looks like it may have been.
It is taken.
Ooh, nope, not enough room.
There.
That's not who I wanted to pass it to. That's the wrong person.
Oh.
Nope. Ha-ha! Snuck it in. Okay, now we're moving with Wolfred. I'm on Wolfred. No! Nearly there.
Bye now, Bertie.
Oh, oh, no! Almost, almost.
There.
I don't want you. I don't want you. Nope.
From this place.
Waited too long to blink. Ooh, too slow. Oh, I don't have full. Oh, Wolfred's back now. Okay, there we go. This is who I want. This is who I want here. Oh, that was not nearly as far as I was expecting that to go. Ooh.
None left unscathed.
No! One day. We got it at the beginning. I'm trying to get another.
Good.
That's a Tizo. That's not a Wolfred. Oh, that one was in range, wasn't it? Oh, I could have had it. Could have had it. Let's blow up on everybody.
Comical.
Oh, and do that while we're at it. There we are.
Not much force of will behind that thrust. Now go on just once more.
Okay. Now we on the move. Now we on the move. Oh.
A deftly thwarted drive.
There we are. There's the rekindling. Okay, so it was, what, 60? That is a lot. That is a lot. Oh, that's not a great place to be. And that was not the character I thought I was controlling. Oh my. Also, oh my.
Have some for Manly. Too bad for that one.
Oh, this is a nice little happy place. Oh, well played sapling though. Well played sapling though.
If I were that one, I'd be rather angry.
Alright. Manly's back. Oh, just in time as well. Ooh, well done. Ooh, I got stuck.
My.
Oh, that's also not a great place to be.
The orb is up.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get this. To be brutally honest, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get this. Hold on. I may not be able to get this. There we go. Okay, now we're talking.
Quite the close call. Banishment. Oof.
Okay. Old friend is back. Not for long. Ooh. You got me. Ham's back. Take you out.
Into the adversary's flame.
And plunge it here. One of these days. No! I thought I might have had it. I thought I might have had it.
An interesting exchange. Well, now that was exciting.
Alright. Who do we want to make moves with here? Who shall we make some moves with? Oh.
Mere attempt.
Thought I had room.
So much for Vulcan.
Amethyl, one harp army. Ah, not quite. Not quite. You have the range? You might have the range on that.
Someone there
Oh,
rose to the occasion.
that was too far. Oh, did not register that you were charging up a cast there, for whatever reason. Oh, well done.
Rise.
sense. Oh, ran out of stamina at the wrong time. There we are.
Higher hearts banished to the last.
Stubborn Flame still kicking in here.
If I were that one, I'd be rather angry.
Ooh, is looking a hard push. Little too slow to react. There it is. That's the hard push we're looking for.
Tis taken.
Oh, not quite. Not quite, but almost.
Be gone, Bulfred.
Okay, now Pam. Oh, let's run into the sapling while we're at it.
Banish each in turn. There goes old Bertrude.
Okay, Pam. Oh, good recovery. Good recovery. That did not reach you.
The orbs unclaimed again.
There's the push. Oh, ho, ho. There we go. How's it going there? How's it going there?
Be gone, Bulfred.
Which direction? Which direction shall we go? Oh, this one?
Good.
Walk it in! No! So close, yet so far. So close, yet so far. Just pushed the sapling. Don't see that one too often. I cannot really stop you here.
I almost pity what transpired.
And it is done. GG.
The true Nightwings prevail.
Remind me to never pick 2 saps again.
It is tough. It is very tough to go double sap.
The right
Not a lot of
is
offense when you go that route. Alright, let's head on back. And I am actually going to take a quick bathroom break here, but afterwards I'm thinking we go Liberation Rite. So I will be back in just a few. Alright, what's up everybody? I'm back. And, yeah, I was thinking we're in right about liberation time at this stage, I think. So, Core, if that works for you, I think we do one of those.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
wrap
good.
things up. And to answer the question about liberation rights and, or not liberation, about, Snadra. That is about, I would say, a year old at this point. It just came from at least one instance, possibly numerous instances in a row, or at least 2 instances in a row, of someone misspelling Sandra as Snadra, and then we just kind of ran with it, and it just, it grew from there. It grew from there. But, anyways, let us start initiating the Liberation Right protocols. Now, we were talking last stream a little bit about modifying the protocols, no, not controls. At the very least, we're turning off the in-game music here. We're talking about, well, you know, there are technically more songs than just Never to Return when it comes to the Liberation Rights in-game. And so, do we want to try to find a way to work some of those songs in? Possibly? Possibly, though I'm not sure we necessarily came to a conclusion as to what the go-to strat would be in terms of the best possible setup. So, I think maybe that's a discussion point for the future. We kind of talked about it a bit, and may have we talked about it a fair bit, but we may not have. I don't know. I think we can potentially find a way to mix up a bit if we're interested in doing that. But anyways, I digress. So let's get Tariqbot set up here. Oh, did I go Pokemon again? How did this turn to Pokemon? Hold on, Tariqbot, really? Tariqbot? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we are all set up with the songs. This will be our Liberation Right, which means we'll be at Ball of Solium, sermon intro on. No request for this one, our final run of the night. Just give it all, our all. Oh, need a sec. So, no requests for this one. That means we're just going with whatever we think is the our preferred teams here, finishing things off with style. And so, I'll go Pameth first. That has oftentimes been my go-to in the first spot. And the scribes guide us. Oh man, I feel like my controller vibrated at least twice as much as usual when Core's taking the masteries on Barker. Game is like, look out, Lids. This is one mean Barker you're looking at right now. And I'm gonna go in my second spot. I think I'll take, where'd you go? Tizo. And we'll give him Flamethorn. And all Gilman on the right side. Here for core. Oh, perhaps not. Going for the defensive strat with the Thorn Mount. We saw Core doing this previously, and it worked quite well. But is it enough to stop the most stylish man in the downside? Time will tell. Time
Hey,
will tell.
could you press Y for a second and could you see my marker? Like, okay, go to the master screen.
You've got,
Okay, it's good, it's good.
yeah, you've got the usual setup. Okay. So, let's see. And here, and here. And here. Okay, I'm all locked in. For last spot, going for Bertrude with the legendary talisman to cast through barriers. But no. Quick throwing Star Splinter instead. Oh, and does take Feral Curse. Okay, that's dangerous. Here we go. Final night. Final rite of the night. The Liberation Rite. Best of luck to you, Core. Aerith gets things started. In style, of course. Ooh, just barely got me there. There we are. Oh, still got me though. Still got me though. There we are. Ooh, too slow pulling the trigger on the jump, I'm afraid. Oh, intercepted, well done. Somehow I leapfrogged you there. Tizo down. I don't know where Gareth is, but he's here now. And that's what matters. Oh, he was hanging over fucking Pyre. He's on the opposite side of the arena, just chilling. And it is done. GG. Well played. Nox Solace. I mean, usually I'm the guy rooting for the Fire Hearts, but this time around. Well, thank you, Core. Thank you for participating in the Rites today. Thank you everyone else who participated in the Rites today as well. Those of you in chat who gave us all the requests, thank you for those. That was, of course, our Liberation Rite, our final rite of the night. So, I am going to, well, for said reason, duck out of Discord. But I will see you guys next week. Sorry, Treekbot. Adios. Alright, now that means it's awfully quiet here. Let's turn the in-game music back on real quick. we're not quite done just yet. Well, at least you know what I mean. So these are of course our Pyre Rite Nite streams with members of the Rite Club Discord server. If you are interested in getting more involved in all this stuff, you can join the Discord group, which is where we're doing all this coordination, by clicking on that link right there. Other than that, my name is Lids. I'm hosting these Rite Nights, which are happening every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. On Fridays, I'm doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is my favorite game ever. So that's lots of fun. That's the campaign on Fridays, and then on Saturdays we are doing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Actually, similar format to what we're doing with Pyre. You guys in chat request everything that we set up. Then also squeezing in some Witcher 3 streams during the weekdays whenever there's time to make that happen, because we are like 1, maybe 2 streams away from finishing the game, which is, yeah, crazy. Then also on YouTube, posting the VODs for these Rite Nite streams. So if you missed anything, you want to check it out, you can do so there. Also posting VODs for Witcher 3, VODs for Mass Effect, VODs for Mass Effect multiplayer, and also doing a bunch of Gwent videos, the standalone Witcher card game. Then, if you haven't done so yet already, you can, of course, also hit the follow button to get notification when we're live. You can also follow me on Twitter, @LidsVids. I'll post there when we're live as well. If you're interested in staying updated on all things Lids, the best place to do that is actually by joining my own Discord group. Way to do that is by clicking on that link right there. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you all for watching tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll catch you next time.